Hello everyone, good morning. We're starting a little bit late because we slept terribly tonight. Welcome back to Never Turn Back. Aid for Gaza, a fundraiser event for Project Hope's medical relief in Gaza. Gaza and all of Palestine is currently under siege by Israel in what is a over 70-year-long mistreatment that should be illegal and in many ways is illegal, but nothing happens from it. And as it stands, Gaza has no fully functioning hospitals. They don't have electricity, and they are effectively living in an open air prison, and it is inhumane beyond belief. Project Hope is one of the organizations that are trying to offer medical relief to a place that needs it a lot. And our goal is to raise $1,000 while playing Shadow the Hedgehog, going through all 326 story routes possible in the game. The goal is to be done by the end of April. Whether that will succeed or not, we'll see. But today is stream 12, and let's hop right into it. Actually, before we do, we did have a donation right at the start of the stream, so let's just read that out loud. Provided that we're still logged into our dashboard. We are! Hey, nice. For once, we don't need to log in manually afterwards. Okay. Walter donated $12.19. Add this to Westopolis blindfolded. Ignore the 19 cents there just to make a funny number. And indeed, we have now hit $420. $420. Blaze it. Thank you so much, Moto. Also, hello, Moto. Hello, Fately. You've already been active in the chat. Shall we play the game, shall we? Let's play some video games. Let's play some video games. Right. Okay. Let's see. We're a little rusty, so let's just see how to play. Okay. Raise Shadow to the end of the level while destroying enemies. Rings on the way. Try for the high score. Okay. The left or right arrow keys. Okay. Press the X, F, M, or up arrow keys to shoot. Okay. Press the spacebar to jump. When unarmed, you jump on enemies to inflict damage. Or when unarmed. Okay, that's good to know. That's good to know. Good to know. Yeah. Well, let's go. Let's see it. It's our 40th route. As always, we're starting with Westopolis. All right. Hey, you can't destroy the boxes on this level. Whoa. Oh, hey. Damn, the like black arm soldiers take more of a hit than we remember. I don't think we've seen this rooftop path before. Oh, okay, you can actually attack the, you can use the jump attack. Even, oh wait. Yeah, you can use the jump attack even when carrying a gun. That's good to know. Jump up there? No. Where are we going? Oh, whoa! Very difficult. It seems we have infinite ammo. We don't think we activated an infinite ammo feat or anything, so... Yes, that's just a reward for getting through the 40th playthrough, maybe. This is difficult! Oh yeah, so this game, by the way, like, people have been wondering, like, how come this game isn't available on modern platforms? And a common theory is actually that it's because the game is running on an engine that is no longer, like, available to work with. It was like, as of some years ago, basically it became unavailable for various people and companies. That's the renderware engine. Damn! Oh, we're not gonna beat this level? Official support to the halt of independent emulators as well. Yeah. I mean, we're using the Dolphin emulator, of course, which has been very nice to use for the stream after the original Xbox version kept crashing. This is difficult. This is really difficult. Hey, the submachine gun, nice! Okay, so it's random what weapon you get, that's interesting. I think this game would really like benefit from like a widescreen mode, but again, it's for 2005, you know, it's like, it's 20 years old. Widescreen was not standardized at the time. Oh, we have no rings. Infinite ammo. We need to pick that up. Wonder when you get the Chaos Emerald so you can start using Chaos Blast and stuff. That would help a bit with very sudden enemies. Okay. Hey, nice going! Alright, we beat the game. That's awesome! That's playthrough 40. Okay, everyone. So, if it wasn't obvious, which it was, this was a little bit of an April Fool's prank. Hello, Oni. Yeah, so today we played, this is an official thing. This is an official thing. This was produced before the release of Shadow the Hedgehog in 2005. It's the official Shadow the Hedgehog Flash game. You can send postcards. You can send this postcard telling people to check out the new Flash card. Let's learn about Shadow the Hedgehog. Oh, this takes us to a page that doesn't exist. Yeah, of course. You receive updates? Oh, nope. We cannot. Credits. Alright, so 13.4 was the developer of this. 13.4. SEGA Studio USA, Art and Sound. That is the studios previously known as Sonic Team USA. Sonic Studio USA. Methods Gloria, Surwest Dev Team, Gamecube PG. These people made this little official little D-make. It's a cute little thing. Order now. Ah, look at this. Look at this. Let's order it for Xbox. Oh, it just takes us to GameStop. They all do. Alright. So we would like to thank the superhry.cz for archiving this game. We're gonna share it in the chat in case you want to play it as well. Because yes, of course, Flash support is no longer a thing. Oops. I'm supposed to see that. Flash support is of course no longer a thing. And sadly, only the games that were archived for emulation purposes can be played these days. But that's one of the games that can be played. That's nice. It's funny how that's the only, to date, the only sprite-based platformer Shadow has been in. Alright. Can we actually get on with the actual game, maybe? Why is the game not on screen? There we go. Alright, let's go. This is the web page with access to Wayback Machine. Sometimes they can. And honestly, in the case of the old Sonic information stuff, absolutely, they have remained available. GameStop probably not. The store pages are probably like archived in a different way. Yeah. So yesterday we finished up Parasital Savior. We're getting into number 40 today. We're doing Space Gadget stuff now. Space Gadget might be the worst level in the game. We've said that it's Cosmic Fall. But god, Space Gadget is so confusing. 2D sprite games for Sonic don't feature Sonic characters that weren't released until the 3D area. Not entirely true, that's not entirely true. Cream the Rabbit. And Cream the Rabbit has appeared in the Sonic Advance games as a 2D sprite. And of course, we did get 2D sprites for Shadow in Sonic Battle. But that's not a platformer. But it's true that there is no classic version of Shadow. Not officially, at least. Space Gadget is indeed the race stage with Sonic. The race part might be good, but the dark mission on that level is really annoying.
Hey Shadow, long time no see. Looks like these black creatures really mean business.
Also, sorry to hear about you being woken up by a phone call. That's never fun. We've had meetings like every day and phone calls and important stuff this past week and this week. We had a meeting yesterday, we have a meeting today, we have a meeting tomorrow, we have a meeting on Thursday. I think Friday so far is fine. Yeah, Sonic Mania is still the only new 2D platformer since the first Sonic 4 episode. Obviously Sonic Superstar is released, but that's using 3D models, but it is a 2D platformer. We really do hope we get to see another transfer between the modern and classic games soon, though, because like, that's good, Oni. Like, it would be fun. Like, obviously, Shadow can't appear in a classic game because the classic games are specifically set before the modern games now. We have our opinions about that decision, but that's how it works now. So fine. But what they could, it could like involve other characters that like characters already know, you know. Like we never know when the characters met. Actually, we're starting to think of one now. There's gotta be characters that that like the cast could have known since the classic days, right? Oh, that's funny. We need to actually play through Sonic Mania at some point. As y'all know, we're really not that big on 2D platformers. We struggled plenty with Sonic Origins. We played that, and the next Sonic game we were supposed to play was Sonic Advance. So like, we'll see. But ah shit, we've missed someone. That's okay. We have both Chaos Blast and a gun, so we'll get this Golden Beetle with ease. You struggle with the Shadow Flash game. Everyone struggles with the Shadow Flash game. The Shadow Flash game does not control well. It's a very fun little thing they made as a free little promotional item, but let's be real, it's not a good game.
Anybody who gets in my way is my enemy.
With that said, you know what game we actually did like the 2D platforming in? Shadow Generations. We talked about this when Audiana streamed it, but like, Shadow Generations actually had really solid 2D sections. Like, there were entire 2D levels that we didn't hate. And that was like, for us, that's big. Yeah, it would be nice. Like, I'm trying to think of it like, is there a character introduced in modern games that the Sonic characters knew from before? Did they know Cream prior to Advance 2, or was that like, is that the first time they meet? I think it's the first time they meet, right? Like, it's explicitly made clear that it's the first time.
I see. I can control which way this leads.
Sorry, we just remembered. We actually have something to do. Okay. We need to share this because it's the final vote. Sorry, it's the semifinals. The semifinals finished. The final vote's coming up. SA2 won against Transformed, and Sonic 3 Knuckles won against the Murder Sonic the Hedgehog. We don't agree with this one. Which means that the finale is... The finale is going to be Sonic 3 versus Sonic Adventure 2. That's going to go up at some point today. Obviously, in our opinion, SA2 should win. So we wanted to mention it that it's coming up probably in an hour. And we will be following how that goes. Okay, now we can go back to the game. And then we get a bubble. Sorry, a barrier. What the fuck?
Not here.
What the fuck?
What is this sensation? I feel weak.
Is it two only won by a single vote against Shadow Generations? Yeah, we saw. It was like,
I can control.
oh, there's a bubble there. I hadn't thought about it. And like, to be fair, we would have voted SA2, so we wouldn't have like, and we did miss the poll. But like, we would have voted SA2, so we wouldn't have changed it. But like, the fact that it's that close with, let's face it, the game that will probably win the poll, because SA2 always wins this poll. That says a lot about how good that game is. Sure, there's recency bias involved, and we don't think it should have beaten out Sonic Adventure. Was it Sonic Heroes to beat Sonic Adventure? We don't remember now.
What a coincidence.
But
running into you.
like,
I'm on a government.
Shadow Generations getting so much love is really impressive.
How about we both?
It's a little boring that SE2 is probably gonna win another fan poll. Yeah. Yeah, it is. But also, like, it speaks to how beloved that game is and why it was such a good decision to basically put a focus on it and its strengths in, like, Shadow Generations
Red block is a fire.
and the Sonic 3 movie.
Watch out. Another fire. Out of the way. That floating metal is called gun sentry. Stop that. Stop attacking our ally. Another drop here. Looks like one of the alien creatures is burrowed underground.
Yeah, absolutely. Especially since like the movies are already so different from the games that we can't like just look at it as like a, oh, this is clearly an adaptation of an ongoing storyline, so it has to do it in this order. Because like that's not what it is. It isn't. Sonic 1 didn't adapt Sonic 1 specifically. Sonic 2 was a mix of Sonic 2 and 3, but also a little bit of Sonic Adventure. But like, you know, they've always been pulling from like multiple things of the franchise, which is good. Hell, the first Sonic film pulls from SA2 on multiple occasions, and that works. It's fine. It's not a bad thing. But yeah, SA2 is beloved for a reason. Is what we're saying. Not to say the game is perfect. God knows it's not perfect. God, we yelled at that game a lot in the past 2 months, but But it's a fucking solid ass game, you know. You think if the Warcraft movie was focused on MMORPGs, plot would have been a hell of a lot more successful, or the third game even? Yeah, maybe. We honestly don't think the story was the problem with the Warcraft film. We think it was just marketed very badly. And they also did this thing of like, yeah, they decided to try and adapt the first Warcraft game, which is like a respectable choice to do, you know? Like, want to treat it the same way you would like a fantasy novel series or something like that. Like, no, we're starting at the start, you know? But they also changed things in a way that the hardcore Warcraft fans that like don't like World of Warcraft but loves the RTS games were like, this is too different now, you know? Like that was like something we heard a lot from friends that like really like Warcraft. They were like, yeah, like it had potential, but like they decided to like adapt the first Warcraft game and then change stuff about it that like we just really didn't like, and like, yeah, that's gonna be tricky. Like if you change core elements that people like about a story, you need to really sell them on those changes, or make it so standalone and approachable to non fans that that'll be the focus. Like for example, we think Sonic 3 is a good example here. Because when people saw that Jail Robotnik was alive, a lot of fans were like, including us, were like, that seems like a very strange and bad decision, you know? But then the film did stuff with it that SA2 couldn't do, and allowed them to like portray SA2's story in a new interesting way. Allowing Gerald to be a active manipulating factor in both Shadow and Eggman's life throughout the story, rather than just having planned everything in advance 50 years ago, was really cool. That was interesting. So that was neat. Like, it worked really well. But if it hadn't worked, that would have been, everyone would have pointed to that and be like, yeah, I can't believe they let Gerald be alive. And you are right, a lot of fantasy novel series don't finish their adaptations. But ever since the Lord of the Rings, there's been this insistence of we're starting at the start. There's been some exceptions, but overall that's been the insistence. They all try to do the thing where they're adapting the whole series. Start. Even if they shouldn't. It's not just movies, like Jojo's Bizarre Adventure, of course. The ongoing anime, which is, I guess it's currently on hiatus, but the ongoing anime that started like 13 years ago, that was a case of them shopping around the IP again, hoping to find a studio that wouldn't tell them, "Hi, we want to start with part 3." Because everyone wanted to start part 3 because that was the most popular one in Japan, at least back in the day. And they were like, no, we want to actually tell the story from part 1 this time. And everyone they talked to was like, oh, we don't want to do part 1. We don't want to do part 2. And then finally they got to David Production, who was able to who actually said like, yeah, we want to do part 1. And as a result, they were the ones picked to do the series. And of course, they have now done 6 parts so far, and that's cool. For those who don't follow JoJo, the current part is it 9? Hold on. It's Phantom Blood, God. We just realized we're blanking on names. Part 2. We know which part 2 is. What is it called? Part 3 is Star Wars Crusaders. Part 4 is Diamond is Unbreakable. Part 5 is Golden Wind. Battle Tendency, thank you. Part 6 is Steel Ball Run. No, it's not. No. Part 6 is fuck.
Damn, not here.
Part 6 is the one with Jolene. What the fuck is it called? Stone Ocean. Part 7 is Steel Ball Run. Part 8 is to Jolene. And Part 9 is the current one, right? Guys, we need to actually like catch up on JoJo. It's been forever. We started reading Part 9 when it came out, but like we stopped like maybe 4 issues in for now. JoJo Land, thank you. Still gotta watch Part 5. Part 5 is really good. Like the anime, we mean specifically. Because Part 5 of the manga was fun, but we weren't that big on it. But the anime really sold us on Part 5. Holy shit, they sold us on Part 5. Real fun stuff. Haven't seen Part 6 yet. In part because the Netflix thing. We don't really care if an anime is on Netflix, that's fine. It was the way they released episodes. They did the whole like batch release, and that completely fucked with us wanting to watch it. And we think that was a common consensus because a lot of people echoed that assessment on why they didn't watch Part 6. Like they wanted to watch it weekly, but they were told to watch it in like batch. You see the discourse when Part 7 hits? That'd be so... God. Part 7 is so fun! Part 7 is so fucking fun! And Part 7 is based on... It's partially based on literally one of our favorite comedies from the 80s. Oh yeah, you're right. God damn it. Ah, we love JoJo. Yeah. God. We have such deep respect for Araki. Like, that's a dude that always does what he wants. Doesn't give a single fuck if other people think it's cool or cringe or if it makes sense. That's the kind of creator we deserve, you know. And to be fair, there are other creators like that. Hideo Kojima is another example, of course. Sam Lake, honestly. Sam Lake clearly just does whatever the fuck he think is a good idea. And like, love that. Love that for him. You know, we kind of get that. They don't handle the Nazis well in Part 2. They really don't. They don't handle the Nazis well in Part 2. Like, as much as we love Part 2 and think it's underrated as hell, yeah, we can't defend how Araki wrote the Nazis as effectively. It's not really the good Nazi archetype, but it's close enough to be a problem. If you don't know the good Nazi archetype, the good Nazi archetype is a term that describes a Nazi or a neo-Nazi, basically a classic variety Nazi or a modern day Nazi group, and then one member that effectively is not as bad as the norm of that group. Sometimes that person will renounce their Nazism later on, but in general it exists in a way to kind of like both sides and be like, there are humans on both sides kind of thing, which is just not helpful, you know? It's not helpful when an entire ideology is built around hatred and bigotry. So, yeah.
You haven't seen the last of me.
The gun commander in this game could actually be argued to be a bit of the good Nazi archetype, because the game, for some reason, considers him a good guy, but yeah, whatever.
Perfect.
Damn JoJo. You know, we really wish they would do a JoJo RPG again. It was a JoJo RPG on the Super Nintendo, and since then they've basically only done fighting games, and we think that's a shame because it would be so fun to see a modern day RPG. Like hell, take the fucking take the Yakuza Like a Dragon approach, you know? Imagine if like RGG Studios got to make a JoJo RPG covering like, let's say part 1 and part 2 for the first game. That would be so fucking cool. Yeah, so the latest move actually, so like we haven't played the new Colossus. We've heard that game's writing is not quite as strong, but what we really liked about the New Order is that it unequivocally painted Nazis of all kinds as just always worthy of being killed. Basically, it had one person that had like defected from the Nazis, but they were like still actively hostile towards him in many ways, which we appreciated. And it did maybe the most important thing we've seen in any game regarding Nazis too. It called out America as the origin of a lot of the Nazi ideology. That was fucking bold. The character of Jay in the new Order literally says, before the war, you guys were the Nazis, to BJ Blazkowicz, who initially responds with anger to this before, upon reflection, realizes, like, yeah, damn, we were, you know? Like, it's great. You beat an Old Blood? We haven't actually played through Old Blood. We haven't played Young Blood either. We need to get back to those games. We need to get back to FPS games in general. We've been stuck in the Sonic mines. We've been stuck in the Sonic mines for the past 4 months. It's never ending. Yeah, actually, one of our favorite parts of the New Order is really early on in the game, where you are... It does fall into the torture works situation, which is bad, but basically you torture a Nazi for information, and then just proceed to kill him as well, like, just because you want to, painfully, horribly, even though he gave you what you wanted, and we appreciate that, because it's like, yeah, kill Nazis. We can take a chainsaw to the motherfucker. It's a cutscene, but it's also an active choice that you have to make in the game to do it, which we really appreciated.
Good job, Shadow. I'm detecting only 2 sources remaining.
Oh, okay.
Won't be any good against those.
But you started with Old Blood, because the timeline. I mean, it makes sense to start with Old Blood if you want to play the modern games, obviously. Because the timeline goes, let's see, Spear of Destiny, Wolfenstein 3D, God, is it Return to Castle Wolfenstein after that, or is it Old Blood after that? Oh, I don't remember. Anyway, all the games except for the pre-id Software games and the RPG are part of the same continuity. So it's a little bit of a confusing timeline. But yeah, Old Blood was released as a prequel, but it took place before the new. And the New Order was so much fun though. Like, as much as we like Doom 2016, and we do, it's a good game. Wolfenstein the New Order is still, in our opinion, the best like modern adaptation of the classic FPS formula. You know, like that game was so much fun. That felt like playing a modern version of a classic FPS game in a way that we really appreciated. And it's interesting when we look at footage from like the unreleased Doom 4. It looks a lot like Wolfenstein: The New Order, like a lot like Wolfenstein: The New Order. It was the same engine, and they probably did. Like, they shared some developers, so it makes sense. But yeah, it looks a lot like Wolfenstein: The New Order. Oh, and you know what we should do? We should play the co-op one where you play as the sisters. Youngblood. Okay, Space Gadget Dark again. It's gonna be so confusing. This level makes no sense.
Don't you remember? We once raced each other here. This is just like old times. A race for the emerald.
Yeah, but part of Nazism is literally that they are just walking hypocrites on everything, you know? And they call themselves fucking Aryans. But yeah, it would be fun to play Youngblood together, because we have that. We just have been waiting to find someone who wants to play with us. We don't want to play a co-op shooter single player, you know? Yeah, they call themselves socialists, they call themselves Aryans. They use the the Sanskrit symbol for the sun. Like, it's they have, like, people say like white people have no culture, and like to an extent that is true, but like when it comes to Nazis, it is as objectively true as possible. They like, Nazis don't have a single thing that's like their own. They just steal and steal and steal because that's all they know. How do we get that key? We have to like jump? Oh. Oops. Hello, Ulamu.
Damn, not here.
Okay, hold on.
Where are you going? There are no defensive units past there.
We're on the save point, Dad. No, they because the cylinder bumps don't like bounce you; they just break. Wait, hold on, what? This is not where we were. No, this is the racing. We have to start over. We've lost the path.
Don't you remember?
This level is so confusing because everything just like flips around all the time. Oh yeah, we could play. We could play some shooters too, on it. That'd be fun. Well, one of the games we've been wanting to revisit actually is the Fear series, and the last game in the Fear series, Fear 3, is a co-op shooter. Yeah, so Dark Mission is like just a bunch of like these gravity manipulation things and finding those defense units, which are placed in very strange ways and requires a lot of manual manipulation of various moments. It's very confusing. Yes, that's the game motto. It's a really good series, honestly. We like all three games. There was also a game called Fear Online released afterwards, which we haven't played and is defunct now, but yeah. We heard that was bad, so... Okay, that's where the... We don't like this level.
Damn, not here.
Destroy those insolent. Do not now, Shadow. Destroy the defense units. Will eliminate the defensive area.
Yeah, it's Fear, First Encounter Assault Recon, the actual full name. It's Fear 2 Project Origin, which was originally going to release as just Project Origin because they lost the rights to the name Fear. But then they got it back shortly before release. It's Fear 2 Project Origins, and then it's Fear for 3R. Like the E in Fear is it's cool. We love when they put numbers inside letters. We think that is like the perfect, like... That's like the Shadow the Hedgehog of text. Okay, so clearly we can't, like... Maybe we can jump. Okay, let's try this again. No.
The humans suffer. You have gone too far. Turn around and
Oh.
destroy.
Sorry, we didn't see that one, Dad.
Shadow, yes. Eliminate the Ark's defenses.
Okay, maybe this works. Ah. We get like a second of like seat time, but no, we're jumping off in the wrong direction on it. Try from the other side. Ah, yes! Nice! One key!
Gravity setting will not let you proceed.
It was also Fear Files. Fear Files is the collective name for the 2 expansions for the first Fear game. Perseus Mandate and Extraction Point. But those are not part of the same continuity. They were developed by Sierra, who had the Fear IP after they published the first game. Yeah, it's a good series of games. Of course, it's sad now because the company that made the main series, Monolith, shut down last month after Warner Brothers decided to cancel their Wonder Woman game. Ah, and so it begins.
Death to all who oppose me.
There is another gravity warping device here. The exit is above you. Find a way to get up there.
Trying to. I think there was a platform here. Yes.
Score 1 Chaos Emerald for the good guys. Sorry there, Shadow, old buddy.
How did we hear Sonic? Where the fuck are we supposed to go right now? Where's the defense unit? Shadow always has his boyfriend on voice call? Yeah. On.
Think that those who have gone too far. Turn around and destroy that defense unit. Make the humans suffer. There is no floor. Watch your footing.
Death to all who oppose me.
Destroy those insolent
I was trying to get dark points, by the way.
defense units. Destroy Shadow.
Oh, it's this part. This part was so confusing.
Excellent. Destroy every last one of the
Ah! I think it's up here, and then that one. Nope. Where we came from. Wait, so is it like down here? No. Down here? Oh, yes. Hey.
That is one of the defense units. The Ark's defenses.
That cannot be good enough. This level is so confusing. You get lost all the time.
I won't let the Ark fall back into human hands.
Yeah, it wasn't as bad today. We're not sure it's actually the worst stage, but it is definitely the most confusing stage. Like, it is really confusing. Hey, at least that was the last time I have to do Dark Mission on that for a while. Lava shelter time! Yay! And next playthrough we're gonna get... Oh no, are we? Are we getting a new stage? No, no we're not. In 3 playthroughs, we're getting a new stage.
Wish you'd never created me.
Our goal, if things go as planned, we're gonna see 2 new stages this stream. But we'll see.
Lean toward other rails to jump to. While grinding, press
Shadow,
Oh my god.
man is inside here.
Yes.
If you have a need to confront him, then assist me in my search.
Maybe we'll consider it. What? God, fuck this game!
I'll make you wish you'd never created me. Using the control stick will
Yeah, this one is even funnier than the other ones, because they don't even explain how he got from the Space Colony Arc to here. Like, did he chaos control there? With what emerald? Because he has now given up on helping Black Doom, and Sonic got the emerald on the Arc, so... Yeah. Yeah, we know Fayleaf. Like we're gonna be honest, we probably won't be able to make it to finish this by the end of the month, and we are okay with that. We're gonna try our best. We really are, but we'll see.
Oh, Shadow! Gaza has surrounded my base and are trying to bring me down. Activate the volcanic defenses to shield the base with my lava magma.
Why have guns surrounded the Eggman base? Like, obviously, like they're fighting Eggman. Like, we get that, but like, is Eggman really the priority right now?
Don't destroy my marvelous robot balancing ball, Shadow. You'll ruin his fun little act.
Oh yeah, you're right. Happy Autism Acceptance Month.
A good look below you.
You're right. April now. Were you here for the April Fool's bit, Bonnie? No, you came afterwards. We played the Shadow the Hedgehog Flash game. And beat it. Pretending it was this game. That was fun. This is the last part of it. Oh, okay. Yeah, so one thing we said during that was we said, the reason this game hasn't been re-released is because like people think it has to do with the fact that the engine is no longer available, and obviously that was a joke about Flash, but then we said renderware, and the reason we said it is because that's actually partially true. People seem to believe that the reason Sonic Heroes and Shadow the Hedgehog hasn't been re-released is because they were made with the renderware engine, which these days belongs to EA, who got it when they bought some other company, basically. Now, personally, we think that's bullshit. We don't think that would matter. There are other renderware games that have been re-released, but a lot of people say with a lot of confidence that that's why. So we thought it would be fun to reference that, because it's also true, of course, that Flash was shut down. So, kind of fit both games. We like such horror games sometimes, but that's not what Fear is. You don't have to worry about that. Fear's horror is primarily story related. Like it's story sequences in between the action set piece. It's more of a horror setting than an active survival horror game. Although it does have some really scary moments.
Perfect.
Nice to see you, Shadow, and I'll turn both of you into scrap with my latest and greatest invention.
Final target confirmed. Commencing combat.
Get ready for a real blast. It's time for missile fever. Stop that! No! My beautiful ring! No! Not Shadow Fever! Death to all who oppose me!
The mech's automatic system is set to whoever locks the third slot as the designated attacker. In other words, by stopping the third reel yourself, you can deal an attack against Eggman.
Chaos Blast! That's it. Now you've asked for it. Stop that!
You need some kind of weapon.
Oh, paintball. We would love to do some paintball. We've never done it. The closest thing we've gotten to that in any kind of survival game is laser tag gaming. No, we want to do actual SEGA survival game, which is airsoft combat. We would love that. We fucking love airsoft guns. That was actually so like, you know how when people turn 18, or sometimes it's 20 depending on the where you're from, but like people turn 18 and like they finally start buying alcohol, or they buy their first porn mag or something like that, just to be like, oh, I can legally do this now. I probably already did it before this, but like now I can do it legally. For us, it was buying an airsoft gun, a handgun, one that wasn't semi-automatic, so like you had to like manually reload every shot, but still, that was our like, we're 18 now, we're gonna buy an airsoft gun. Airsoft guns being the kind of guns that shoot small plastic pellets, which can hurt, but they're not lethal weapons. Yeah. Alright, so that was Library 40. Copy of a Savior. know what we feel we should do? Just swap version of the game. Time for some... It's time for some Shadow in a dress. Yeah, we agree, Oni. I mean, it's not just horror games either. Games in general all feel like reiterations on like the same ideas and concepts. And we don't like that. We really don't like that. Even like the Resident Evil style horror games, it's like do all of them have to play the same? Do they all have to like feel like they're built on the same bones? It's boring, you think? We've never actually been to a casino, and we probably won't. We didn't even go into a pachinko parlor when we were in Japan because we really struggle with handling our money. So we would gamble shit away bad. Gacha is bad enough for us. We don't want to actually have to deal with a casino environment.
Hey, Shadow. Long time no see. Looks like these black creatures really need business. Let's you and me show them.
But that said, we would consider going into pachinko parlor if we were sent in with just a set amount of money, with no access to like the rest of our money. So we could be like, okay, we literally can only spend this, and someone else has access to the rest of our funds, so we can't do anything about it. Then it would be fun just to like try it out, just to say we've done it, you know. But we would need that kind of lifeline. Oh yeah, we get that. The bar environment is not for people who don't like loud noises and like masses of people. We actually personally really like bar environments. We don't drink at all, but like we do like bars. Problem is that non-alcoholic drinks are just as needlessly expensive as alcoholic drinks at bars. If you go to a bar just for the like atmosphere and hanging out with your friends, but you're not gonna drink, you still end up like paying ridiculous amounts of money, which really sucks. Hold on, Moto. You said mine was a lot less cool, and I hate that I got roped into it. You snuck someone a copy of Dead or Alive Extreme 2? That's the coolest one yet! That's the best one! That is literally the best thing we have ever heard in terms of like, my first adult experience was getting someone a copy of the shitty fucking beach volleyball / dating sim Xbox 360 game that is not even pornographic. That's amazing! Ah, we love that. You know, we actually considered, fun fact, we have genuinely considered 100% playthrough of Dead or Alive Extreme 2. The reason why is that game is fucking ridiculous to 100%. Dead or Alive Extreme 2, if you haven't played it, is a game that runs on a timer. Basically, it has its own real-time system where every time you play, it's the same number of days, the same number of actions that you have to take. And all the achievements are like maxing out things that you have to do within that time frame. So it's like, you know, reaching full relationships with this character, getting all the outfits for this character, stuff like that, buying all the expensive things for this character, etc., etc. And it's really difficult to do that in a playthrough in general. You have to do it several times in a row, and it's like so needlessly involved and so repetitive, and the game sucks on top of it. Like, it's just a bad game from a gameplay perspective. The first Dead or Alive Extreme Beach Volleyball was a pretty solid little beach volleyball game. The beach volleyball aspect is still fine in Extreme 2, but like, it's not a good game. We've considered, like, would that be a fun thing to like force ourselves to play? Maybe. And you're right, Moto. It does have the cage sport in it, the which is the bumping you into the water with your butt sport, which was also featured in Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles: The Crystal Braves. No, sorry, the Crystal Bearers. Which we have. It's the Wii exclusive Final Fantasy game. That's another game we've been meaning to stream at some point. It's a Final Fantasy game built entirely around the idea of, what if the protagonist had a gravity gun?
Sensation. I feel weakness atop this light. I see. I can control which way this leads.
This is the information highway system that they call cyberspace. Delete the program that controls the data flow, and the world will plunge into
You get a game with a cage of battle minigame where you can play as Wario? Yeah.
destroy those insolent.
Put it in the next Smash Bros. Is it Keijo? It's not Keiji? Is it Keijo? Maybe it is Keijo. We didn't like that anime. We actually really disliked it. But for some reason we thought it was Keiji.
Coincidence running into you here. Actually, I'm on a government assignment to track down a chaos emerald in the area. How about we both look for it together?
We've never played volleyball, at least beach volleyball, IRL. You could see ourselves maybe being decent at it. Keiji's talking about a samurai. Oh, okay.
Look, that beam of light will let us get down safely.
Probably just mixed up the word. Oh yeah, you're right. We know what Keiji is. Now that you mention it, it's actually, yeah.
Lock is a firewall designed to ward off intruders. Watch out. Another firewall.
Motherfucker.
Out of the way. That photo
Keiji Inafune has officially retired. We no longer have to deal with him. That every single video game studio in the world. Look, Inafune is probably a really nice guy. Actually, we actually have on good authority he wasn't very nice either. Never mind. I'm about to say we don't have anything personally against him, but as a game developer, we're glad he's no longer going to be involved with games. But now I actually remember. No, we have read. We have read that he's been very, very shitty towards people in person as well. So you know what? Fuck that guy. Okay, so Inafune's big thing was basically the Mighty Number 9 thing. But he's also just been, yeah, he has been like,
maybe you can
he has viewed himself as like the greatest idea guy ever. He's been like, oh, Japanese developers these days, they have no creativity, they all suck at coming up with ideas. So he made a company that was entirely devoted to just pitching ideas for games, basically. Since then, he's just basically been really bad at releasing games. But yeah, it's the Mega Man guy. The guy who calls himself the father of Mega Man, which is like partially true. It's a bit like giving Naka sole credit for Sonic the Hedgehog. Like, yeah, like Naka was the you know, the lead programmer on Sonic, the one who got the physics to work and everything, and was like the one in charge of the team creating the game. He was not the only person that created Sonic, you know? And it's kind of the same with Inafune and Mega Man. Yeah, and you had the Red Ash was another one of his Kickstarter things. His big claim to fame outside of Kickstarters and Mega Man would have been Dead Rising, which legitimately good game. Lost Planet and Yaiba Ninja Gaiden Z. The game that killed Ninja Gaiden for about a decade.
There's an entry for the light speed. Stop attacking our allies.
Ah.
There it is. That's the Chaos Emerald owned by the government. Lots of warp. It's linked to another warp. Different location.
But the thing that we're most upset about in terms of game stuff with Inafune was how Mega Man Legends 3 was handled. Because basically, he announced he was going to do Mega Man Legends 3, and like, the whole part of it was like, oh, it's going to be super open for like, people to see what we're working on. So we're gonna like, you're gonna get to follow along with the entire development of the game. You know, so like, even though the game was in pitch status rather than having been greenlit, we already was getting stuff. We got to see demos, we got to see a bunch of stuff about it. Then he left Capcom. The Capcom was like, well, we're not gonna greenlit your strange little PR project now that you've left. But then they like didn't greenlight Mega Man Legends 3, which resulted in people being like, oh, can't believe Capcom didn't greenlight Mega Man Legends 3 when the fucking person in charge of the project left first. He's the one at fault. Also, Fadley, if we don't agree, Bloodstain absolutely took off. There's been like 3 Bloodstain games. They've all done well, reviewed well, sold really well. Bloodstain absolutely have managed to take off. It has done better as a game series than Castlevania has done since then. Mighty Number 9 was a complete flop for sure. Yooka-Laylee has been a bit of a mixed bag. But A Hat in Time actually predates Yooka-Laylee. At least when it was first shown. Not released, but first shown.
Perfect.
Yeah, Bloodstain did really well. Freedom Planet has definitely taken off quite good, although there we would say like Sonic is like literally like a really huge franchise. It was never gonna be that big, but we think they've done really well for what they are. We still hope they're gonna put out like a Sonic Adventure style game at some point. That'd be fun.
Oh, Shadow, I'm so glad you're here. Cream went into this weird-looking castle.
We haven't played Yooka-Laylee personally, and we have no plans to do it because we don't like that kind of game generally. But like we didn't like Banjo-Kazooie, so sincerely doubt we would like the game that's specifically to try and build more like it. Yeah, we agree, Moto. We looked into the game after we talked about it on stream like months ago. And yeah, it's definitely yeah.
Well, did you find her?
More character creators needs to allow you to just make like
Do you remember having
fat old ladies
don't jump down someplace along the way?
and stuff.
Bring you right back.
Like, that's still what we love about the first Dragon's Dogma character creator. And then the second one was good too, but like, the first Dragon's Dogma creator was just like, yeah, just fucking make whatever. Do you want to play as a child? You can make a child. Do you want to play as like an old man with a bad back, you can play as an old man with a bad back. Like, it was so freeform and like allowing for stuff outside the like expected conventional attractive norms for main characters. Street Fighter 6 has a really good character creator too, actually.
Pull down on the
It's not perfect, but it's good.
push up to slide down. Hold down the A button to fly a little faster.
I'm not saying every game needs to have like sliders that allow you to make a game character look like they don't even fit into the world. Like, that's not what we're saying. But like, if you're gonna make a character creator, you shouldn't build it because you've already decided what kind of character players should be making. You know? At that point, just make a pre-made character.
What are those things? They're disgusting. Go get rid of them.
Yeah, the SF6 character creator is really good. The game was fun too. Street Fighter 6 is a really solid RPG. Like, that's what it is. It's an RPG. It's a fighting game, yes. But like the story mode is literally an RPG. It just uses fighting game combat as its battles. And it's really good. Like, it's legitimately really good. We really enjoyed it. Don't think we're gonna replay it anytime soon, but like, our playthrough was a lot of fun. We finished it. Like, being able to buy a fighting game, play it as a single player campaign, and be like, yeah, we got our money's worth, is something we haven't been able to do in a long while. Because we don't have PSN Plus, so we can't play online. We've never played multiplayer on that game. We've only played the single player mode, and we felt we got our money's worth. That's amazing. Okay, take care, Moto. But yeah, fucking really solid character creator. Really solid campaign. Good game. Good game. Shame about the DLC just being the worst in so many ways.
If you want to stay clear of trouble, then stay away from that doctor.
You know, a game that didn't have a good character creator, but we appreciate trying, is still Sonic Forces.
Perfect.
Like, legitimately, we still hope that avatar creator comes back one day with like more physical options. We get that most Sonic characters kind of do have the same style of bodies, but it would be fun to actually like have another OC game that allows you a little bit more freedom, specifically the like body appearances of your character, because that was definitely the worst part of that. Like, there's no real body type. What does Eggman have a haunted castle at the SEGA base? I get the pyramid seems a bit of a one. Yeah, no, we've been wondering the same thing. Maybe he just likes haunted mansions, or maybe he was hoping that like a haunted mansion, people would be scared to find him. It also might just be that he has a base in like every region in the world that he just escapes to when he needs to, and this just happens to be in like that haunted mountain region that Pumpkin Hill takes place in. Maybe? A Sonic character creator should allow you to make one that's just one of the game's characters recolored. You can almost do that in Sonic Forces. Because you can make a hedgehog, right? You can make a hedgehog, right? But they're like slightly off. And you can use like Sonic's shoes in a different color, or Shadow's shoes in different colors. There's even a Shadow suit actually you can put on. But yeah. And well, of course, we played as a pink cat when we played through the game the first time. playthroughs on the YouTube channel.
Staring.
And it was definitely like Blaze the Cat vibes. There are some differences, because again, the proportions are kind of set in a way that they are slightly different from the official characters still. But
Oh, Shadow! Fancy running into you here. There's got to be some kind of peculiar power source that's keeping these ruins afloat. Find it and destroy it. Those pulsating blobs are some kind of alien spore. Make sure you don't overlook them. God must have left this behind. It looks like it can jump pretty high.
why did Gun leave behind vehicles on an ancient alien temple site, by the way? But they're not even here. Were they here at some point? When was that? So many questions.
I wonder how my robots are doing. That's the second one. My battleships are in attack formation.
Can we say, by the way, we know people are excited about Tomodachi Life, the new one, and me being back for it. This is gonna be a very unpopular opinion, and we are recognizing that. But we really wish they would have gone with the Nintendo Switch Sports characters. You gotta get some sleep. You do that, only. Take care.
Try going down.
Why does he say that? We don't understand why he wants us to go down when that does not help us.
What are you doing? Good job, Shadow. I'm detecting only 2 sources remaining. I detect a high-energy magnetic field. Those jewels must be the firearms won't be any good against those shields. Strike them directly. Don't let them get away.
Okay, so this is actually the part that we want to have chaos control, and wonder if we maybe get it. We absolutely can. Nice. Wait, what? Are you serious? That's bullshit. Because we can use it here? Wait, what? It just dropped us to our death. What the fuck? Chaos Control is so like it's Shadow's main ability, and like they didn't think through at all in this game how it should work. It is honestly baffling how often Chaos Control just does not work. No, yes, Fadeleaf, but the duration of Chaos Control is also supposed to be based on whether there is ground to fall on. even if you have no duration left, if you're not above ground, the chaos control is supposed to carry you to ground before it drops you. You can test this. You can do it on a bunch of levels. You can just go out and jump towards a void, and they will make sure, even if you're out of the bar, they will wait until you're on ground to actually like drop you. So what it should have done is it should have taken us into this cave and then dropped us here. Here is where it should have dropped us because there's ground here, but it didn't. It just dropped us mid-air, which is not how it's supposed to work. That is explicitly not how it's supposed to work. But a bunch of levels, the chaos control just doesn't function as intended, because it's badly done.
I cannot betray the doctor.
Okay, so we have a neutral this time on Space Gadget. I'm not sure what the neutral mission is. Is it just getting to the Chaos Emerald, but after? Because that's interesting if so. Yeah, one of the reasons we want Chaos Control in Cosmic Fall is because allowing us to like not have to do... Yeah, okay, we just have to be like after Sonic, okay. It allows us to maybe skip annoying sections because we can fly through them with one Chaos Control. But yeah.
The Ark's defense system is blocking our attack forces out. Destroy them, and we will take the Ark.
Damn it.
So does Sonic actually have a model that is running in this level, or is it just a timer?
It's been a long time since the two of us ran along here together. Now, time to kick things up a notch.
We may not like this level, but what we do appreciate is that the gravity switches don't require you to like press a button like in SA
Above the ground.
SA2.
Something tells me that I don't want to touch that green energy fluid. Is this the Ark's power plant?
How do we get up? Okay. Interesting that we have a higher hero score than a dark score, but the hero bar is not as high as the dark bar.
Hey, what's the matter, Shadow? Can't keep up? Now it's time to dash for the finish line.
Behold the ultimate power.
See? This is how it's supposed to work. Right, and now we have to wait, because otherwise we will get the hero mission. So Moto said earlier that this game doesn't have gold rings. It absolutely does. Almost every stage has a neutral gold ring. Something's with a Chaos Emerald in it, but otherwise just like this. Otherwise just a ring. Yeah, there's no Sonic model chasing it.
For the good guys. Sorry
That kinda
about that,
sucks.
Shadow, old buddy.
The Ark. Will I ever find the rest of my memories here? Perfect.
Alright, Cosmic Fall time.
Maria was like a
So, the professor
The first time we've had 2 levels in a row with the same theme. It's called the Ark. I think it is.
Is this whole place collapsing? Looks like the whole Ark is falling apart around me.
Right, so we have the Dark mission to do now, which of course is to just get the Chaos Emerald. We are trying to get his control, however, because
These are collapsing.
it would be nice to be able to skip some of the platforming that's kind of difficult. And let's face it, we're just not very good at it.
Look, Shadow. Once our army attacks, the Ark will fall. You must hurry on ahead and get the Chaos Emerald.
How many rings? Okay, we're missing 3 keys on.
The humans are powerless to stop us. Destroy them all. Do not attack our soldiers. That transport is still active.
So this level, or was a space gadget, we had to like land on one of the pillars for a. Oh, hi Vector. For a I think it was space gadget. Definitely feels like there should be a key in here.
Damn it.
Oh, no floor there, so we're not gonna try and jump.
Entire place collapses. The humans are powerless to stop us. Destroy them all.
With 3 more alien kills to get the
This place
chaos control. So that'll be now. Oh, that's actually, yeah. Yeah, there might be.
What are you doing, you traitor?
Oh, we thought Doom's eye there was a.
Do you want to die? Jump. You should be able to jump up on that and grind along it.
Behold the ultimate power.
The power plant is still active.
Chaos control.
Find a way to escape.
Terrible. Okay, so that's really annoying actually that you can't get chaos control until like right before you can't use it. Once again, like that feels like really bad. It's like, wow, you're so yellow right now. The white texture's gone yellow in this light. Oh yeah, that's on Shadow as well. Huh. What if you can just jump past the hanging thing and use chaos control there instead? I feel like we should be able to go here with the chaos control. Would be nice.
Where am I from? Where am I going? Soon the truth will be revealed.
you know, hero score took out our A rank there, but we think we already have an A rank.
Shadow.
Yeah, sadly we can't change the trim because it applies to the eye whites and everything else that's white on character model.
Great invention from I will not allow you to defile my grandfather's legacy. Now you'll get to see the destructive power of my strongest creation yet. Oh, I think you made him mad! Don't think... Stop that! No! Not Shadow Fever!
Wait, what? No, okay, this is the right one. Like, wait, why is Vector here? We didn't do the computer room, but like, no, computer room is Black Doom, right?
Hey! Stop that! I've deduced that whoever sets the third reel gets to be the attacker! Guess that's just what we got to do then! Hey! Stop that! No! My beautiful rings! Hey! Stop that! If you've got a gun or something, then you can attack the cockpit directly! Chaos? Death to all who oppose now you've asked for it! Stop that! No! Don't drop them here! Chaos? Bless! Stop that! Set the slot wheels to missile or bomb and give Eggman a taste of his own medicine! What? No! This can't be!
It's fun to one day finish him off with the ring.
Be gone. I will not allow you to defile
He does take damage every time you hit him, so you can do it.
Perfect.
Nice. Okay, after this playthrough that we're doing next, we're finally gonna see a new stage. Excess of intellect. You know, so we can't actually change the color of the trim. We did just think of something.
Promise time. Time to go and fulfill this promise.
I do wonder if we can alter just the... Here it is. That file. Right?
I've got to find out the truth.
Okay, we actually don't know where it draws the the dress texture from right now, because it's not the same file as in the normal AME model. Rather it is, but it's like it's a unique texture, so we can't edit it. We were gonna change just so that the dress was a different color, but we have to look into how to do that, and that'll take some time.
Press the A button again while jumping to hit enemies using the button. Hey, Shadow! That's one of the Chaos Emeralds. With that Chaos Emerald, you can unlock unlimited. Man, no matter how many I defeat, they just keep coming. Shadow, give me a hand. Hey, not bad.
Oh wow.
Shadow, what are you doing? What the heck is happening?
The same fate awaits the rest of this pathetic planet.
You missed someone again.
And exterminate the humans first. Let us witness their feeble attempts to resist. Well done, Shadow.
Anybody who gets in my way is my enemy.
Attention! Emergency
What is this sensation? I feel weightless atop this light. I see. I can control which way this leads.
Reminder again, this is a charity fundraiser to help Project Hope be able to deliver more medical relief to Gaza, and if you can donate, it's very appreciated. There are links everywhere you can find on how to do that. Can't afford it, that's okay, but please do share the link to fundraiser, as that also does good. I'd also like to mention that there are some donation incentives right now. You can commit to, contribute to playing through Westopolis blindfolded. That's a neutral run of Westopolis blindfolded. That'll be done stream. We have minimum kills run, which is only killing enemies that the missions require you to kill, which is actually probably the hardest incentive so far. And then there's a game swap incentive. Last time we had Sonic Heroes, and now it's Sonic Forces. Same through Sonic Forces episode Shadow, which would be a lot of fun. You don't have to give the entire amount yourself for the donation incentive you met. Any amount you give, as long as you specify the incentive, it will be subtracted from the current amount required. Right now it's $48 for Westopolis blindfolded, it's $30 for a minimum kills run, and $65 for Sonic Forces episode Shadow.
Think you can make it down there? Aw, stupid ball.
Yeah, that's kind of what we're planning to do. Just have like, have it as filler content in other streams, as like breakaways. Like for example, for the let's say we're doing the Baldur's Gate 3 Dark Urge playthrough, for example. Like we played that for like 9 hours, and we're like, okay, get a little bit tired, but we don't want to go off just yet. How about we do a run or two of Shadow the Hedgehog, you know? And we're also gonna have dedicated streams as well. But the goal is to get as far as possible during this fundraiser event, which ends at the end of April. We will fill out the rest regardless. And we will always still contribute to Project Hope, even if it's after the fundraiser. Hello, Mrs. Lich. Welcome to the stream. Like we gotta be honest, like we're not sure if we can fully commit to donating $1 for literally every route all the way through. We would like to, but it depends on what our finances look like, because we don't really have an income outside of what we make online, which is not a lot. But we actually are gonna do a contribution at the end of this stream for some of the endings that we didn't cover so far. Nations. Because we did $1 after every playthrough. And we did that until literally we had no dollars left on our account. And then we stopped. For obvious reasons. But we're gonna do a donation at the end of this from us. So that it covers a few of those playthroughs that we haven't covered. We're still gonna keep doing it until we can't afford doing it, basically. It would be nice if we could do all $326, of course, but we'll see. And we are planning on putting our donations towards the episode Shadow incentive, if you're wondering. Ah, fuck.
That is the core program. Well done, Shadow.
Ooh.
Whatever happens to the humans is no concern of mine.
There's actually gonna be so we mentioned this a few times, but our favorite streamers are Radio TV Solutions. That's like the group consisting of Wayne Radio TV, Alp, Ollie Holotones, Scorpy, Logmore, Frog, and Mira. Mira to the timer? Yeah, because it's Miracle Time, yeah. And a few others. They are actually doing a Gaza stream event as well in the middle of April. 3 days. So for those 3 days we will not stream. Because we want to actually take part and donate and watch their stream. Maybe we'll do something when they're offline because they're in North America, so they are not streaming on the same hours that we are. But and actually, if they do what they did last time when they did a Gaza stream, they didn't have a set private fundraiser, like where like you are giving to like the same cause, the same exact source. They did instead that you can donate to anything that helps people in Gaza. So like you can donate to private families fundraisers, you can donate to medical aid, you can donate to all these sorts of different things, and just like you prove that you have done it to them by reporting it to them, and that will be added to their goal. And if they're doing it that way this time as well, then obviously the support of Project Hope's Gaza Relief would be part of that. Nice to see. But yeah, the bottom incentive will always be a game swap incentive. Like we did Sonic Heroes first, and now we're doing Sonic Forces, and it's always gonna be a game in which you can play Shadow some way. So for example, that could include games like Sonic 06, games like Sonic Battle. It can include games like Beam Team. We don't have access to that. Like, just as an example, it can involve a lot of different. Cheese.
I think it was cheese.
Cheese.
If you want to stay clear of trouble, then stay away from that doctor. Perfect. Another Chaos Emerald.
Now, let me show you the power of my latest, greatest creation.
Why can't you just leave us alone already? Shadow, bring us down. I'll pop the robot's head.
How dare you! Lights up! Lights up! Lights up! You haven't seen the last.
That was a really good one. No damage.
Sorry, Doctor, but that Chaos Emerald is mine. Perfect. This blue sky, staring at it from afar. Have I seen it before?
Oh, the spinach is so powerful in this game. It's a shame you almost never use it.
Shadow, fancy running into you here. There's got to be some kind of peculiar power source that's keeping these ruins afloat. Find it and destroy it. I detect a high-energy magnetic field. Good. You've destroyed the first power source. The temple is beginning to rumble. Those pulsating blobs are some kind of alien spawn. Make sure you don't overlook them. Press the X button to get on board this gun vehicle.
Now, this playthrough we're doing right now, Black Doom has a lot of patience with Shadow. It's like we're gonna betray him a lot of times before he finally goes, okay, you know what? Fuck you, we're fighting. Kind of funny. Like, here we are destroying his like holy fucking temple.
My battleships are in attack formation.
Damn it.
Oh wow, he has control here? Okay, sure.
Try going down.
Oh, very useless. Ah, okay. Yeah, sleep can be difficult.
Good job, Shadow. I'm detecting only 2 sources remaining. I've detected a high-energy magnetic field. Those jewels must be their power source. Firearms won't be any good against those shields. Strike them directly. There must be just one more left. Then these cursed ruins can fall back to where they came.
Yeah. We were able to get some sleep because like basically we were gonna start streaming at 7:30 today. But like we woke up at 7 as intended. And we were just like feeling terrible because like we had barely slept that night. And we're like, no, fuck this. We're gonna have to like sleep a little bit further.
The weather gets a bit turbulent on the inside of the cloud.
Oh, that's fair. Anxiety has been the name of the game for us this past week, personally. Won't get into why, but we will probably talk to you about it private, some point. But yeah.
Take a good look below you. That's all of them.
Nice.
I cannot betray the doctor. Perfect.
Yep. Alright, Space Gadget Neutral. We already have an A rank on this, so we guess we should look for some keys. But, and I mean, we might as well, because I have to wait for Sonic regardless.
We once raced each other here. This is just like old times. A race for the emerald.
Just like old times, since like what, like half a year ago maybe?
It is about time. Shoot up, Shadow. The Ark's defense system is blocking our attack forces out. Destroy them, and we will take the Ark.
Could pressing the switch really affect the pull of gravity in the direction the arrow's pointing?
God, the game's aiming is so confused about the gravity. Oh yeah, no, going down there is the dark path. They already took the key. They're not gonna have to keep that close to each other, and they never do.
Sorry, but that emerald's mine. See ya.
I feel like these are too small to hide the sparkle of the key. Probably not the end one of them. We know one key is on a pillar, but... Whoa, okay. That was...
Damn.
Yeah, okay, sure. But,
Sorry, but that emerald's mine. See ya.
This saucer seems to hover above the ground, but it doesn't seem
yeah.
Something tells me that I don't want to touch that green energy fluid.
Can we go down here? Yes, we can. There's no ring here. Or key here.
Hey, what's the matter, Shadow? Can't keep up?
So many destructible items to check inside. Those are too small to hide. Sparkle.
Now it's time to dash for the finish line.
Why? Why do I know this place? Is this the Ark's power plant? The exit is up there. How do I get up there, though?
Okay, not here.
Death to all who oppose me.
Oops. Yeah. Weird static. Maybe we can check. Shouldn't be an issue. Is it us eating ships? Is that maybe what you're hearing? If so, we can stop eating ships.
No dice, Shadow. There's no way you're beating me now.
I figured it would not be picked up. Maybe it is being picked up.
Score one Chaos Emerald for the good guys. Sorry there, Shadow, old buddy.
Can I keep going down from here?
I haven't even seen a key. This is so strange. They're really well hidden in this level. The gravity bullshit does not make it easier to guess where they are. Okay, we thought maybe we could like. Can't. This ain't the one. No, but sometimes it works. Spin dash is powerful in this game. But no, if it was SA1, that would have made this level so much fun. Are you not hostile? Huh. Interesting. Very interesting.
I need 5 keys to open this door.
Not seeing any key here either. Ah. Interesting. God, we really have no idea where the other keys are. Very confusing level.
The Ark. Will I ever find the rest of my memories here?
It's so fun that the A rank is just doing the hero side mission, but then waiting at the gold ring. That is like so fucking funny. Because it's really easy to get to the gold ring for Sonic. We had like I had over a minute to spare when we did it last time. Like, that was the first attempt. Really only the dark mission that's really annoying at that level. Maria was sister to me.
So, the professor created...
Yeah, maybe it's a game thing then. Because now we haven't eaten any ship. Means we're gonna stop eating.
Place collapsing? Looks like the whole Ark is falling apart around me.
Yep, the microphone's picking up nothing. Alright, this time we are finding the computer room.
All of the passageways are collapsing.
Yeah.
Look, Shadow. Once our army attacks, the Ark will fall. You must hurry on ahead and get the Chaos Emerald.
as we established last attempt on this level, to get chaos control on this level, you need to kill every single alien up until the last hang thing part. So, yeah.
Shadow, stop at once. Our giants, heralded for their pure strength, form the core of our army. Look down. The humans are powerless to stop us. Destroy them all.
Fuck's sake.
Do not attack our soldiers.
And that's a restart. Hate this level. Fucking hate this level.
Is this whole place collapsing? Looks like the whole arc is falling apart around me. I've got to find out the truth. All of the passageways are collapsing.
Look, Shadow. Once our army attacks, the Ark will fall. You must hurry on ahead and get the chaos.
Oh! God fucking damn it.
Is this whole place collapsing? Looks like the whole arc is falling apart around me. All of the passageways are collapsing. The scale of destruction, it's massive, more than I imagined.
Look, Shadow. Once our army attacks, the Ark will fall. You must
Ah,
hurry
fuck.
on ahead
Missed.
and get the chaos emerald.
Okay, well, we're not getting chaos control. Fuck this. We're just gonna finish the level. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it was Moto who got us up to 420. Started the stream.
Look down.
Ah.
The humans are powerless to stop us.
We're just gonna ignore the light dash trail. Like, it's just too easy to just get the thing where you just get killed.
Well, if it isn't Shadow! We got to make it to the computer room before this place collapses! Think you can give me a hand? Something doesn't stick! Everything's falling apart! We've got to hurry before it's too late!
Oh, well. So much for looking for keys. Well.
What the heck is that? That passageway is floating and spinning!
Floating in space is not impressive. Everything is floating. Welcome back, Moto. Oh, no! Fucking God, we hate this bullshit level! Why did the homing attack go to the next target when we were like explicitly like...
Damn, not here.
Yay, and now we just wait.
The scale of destruction, it's massive. More than I imagined.
Yeah.
If we stay on this any longer, jump! Hey, did you try going down here?
This is like this level in theory is a cool level, right? It's like exploring the space colony arc as it's like falling is a really cool concept. But the game just doesn't give you enough lifeline. That's the issue.
Found the emerald yet. Hurry up. There is no time to waste.
We've got to hurry, now!
We forgot this level is actually on timer. Huh. I really wanted to have
Laser come from?
yeah, control almost ready here. Skip the last outdoor section.
Something you probably don't want to touch. Faster! This place isn't going to hold up much longer! That old shutter isn't closing right!
True.
Save the Chaos Emerald for later! We need to get to the computer room fast!
Looking for keys. Oop. Yeah, we wanted to skip this part by having chaos control ready. But don't think this good. Is there an alien here immediately? No. No, there isn't. So we can't just like save it one bit away. Oblivion's biggest design flaw that hasn't been fully solved by any open world game yet. Okay, what's that? Issue of player levels versus environment level. We're not entirely sure what that means. We're very interested in finding out. Where the fuck are we supposed to go? Oh.
Hey, did you try going down here?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Because we can't actually progress through here until we... But yeah, it's true. Oblivion put in the whole like you level up as the environment levels up with you thing. They put that in because people. Okay, there's a ring. There's a key there. This is the level with the key on the pillar. Yeah, exactly. Pokemon Skull Dog has the opposite problem of like nothing scales to, so even though you're supposed to have free range, you you kind of like you can't go anywhere you want because you're gonna have a level 10 Pokemon going into a level 40 gym. That's true. Yeah, they are both two sides of the same problem.
What reason do I exist? The answers are just up ahead.
Wanting the player to have freedom, but also wanting the challenge to be dynamic in some. Yeah, Morrowind enemies on scale.
What is this defiance?
Black Doom, I need to know the truth.
Those humans have brainwashed you and your feeble mind. Allow me to remind you of the truth.
Don't listen to him! We need to defeat him!
And personally, we think Morrowind's approach works. The reason it doesn't work in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet is that the level up in a Pokemon game is so linear that, like, enemies being higher level just makes them better, you know? If the player controlled scaling was a bit more fluid and varied, like it is in Morrowind, you can make that work. Then it wouldn't matter that, like, the gyms have set difficulties if it wasn't just like, oh, you just expect it to be this level, you know? Like in Morrowind, the player level is not the important thing. It's what your stats are, and your stats are dependent on what abilities you are using, what actions you take. So, like, in that sense, it doesn't result in this moment of like, oh, I can't do this because I wandered into a high level area. It might be I can't do this because the like I haven't leveled my, you know, sword skill enough. And yeah, there's also a narrative metaphor. There is a narrative reason for why gyms are more difficult in normal Pokemon games. Because there it's simply like, well, yeah, you're supposed to go through them in order as part of you going up towards the league, you know? So, like, the league has designed them to be in increasing difficulty. Gym leaders are expected to be like that. But in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, they explicitly are like, no. Pick your destiny. Walk in your own directions. Make your own choices. But then, like, every NPC battle and wild Pokemon battle is not tailored to that freedom. They do give you a, yeah, they do. That is true. But that's part of the problem, because that means that the game is clearly, fuck off. The game is clearly then taking away the notion that you are supposed to have free range and just do what you want to do. The game is clearly then saying, oh yeah, take the safe stuff nearby first. And even then, it's not a guarantee. We had this problem when we played the game the first time, and we loved that game, but, like, we did what we thought was a natural, just free-form approach to the game, right? Like, we started playing it, we went west from the academy, and we started doing gyms, and when we got to our third gym, that was considered a much higher gym because we hadn't gone to the east and dealt with gyms there. But at no point did the game suggest that we would have to do that. So we ran from like a level 15 gym or something to suddenly a level 40 gym, and like it was clear like, oh, this is not within our ability. The idea of freedom is actually not all that true. But as you mentioned, Oblivion has the opposite issue. In Oblivion, you never get the satisfaction of your power level feeling like it goes up, because everything in the world scales alongside you. And this is to give you an even challenge. So, like, you know, it doesn't matter if you're level 50 or level 1, all the enemies are still kind of meant to reflect the same easy or hard difficulty. It doesn't work, and it also is just broken in the way it works, where in the game the game's supposed like equal level scaling breaks against the player unless the player levels in a way that abuses the system.
Behold the ultimate power.
That was a bad timing on that.
Traitor, do not think that this is over.
This is what I must do for my atonement.
That was the crystallization of intellect. Okay, so we're gonna get a new stage this time. We're gonna get to see Final Haunt. Yeah, I mean that's fair. Like it's fair to just make it so your game progressively gets harder, like in a linear way. That is fine, obviously. But the problem is when you present this openness as a key part of the game. Either you take away the growth, or your growth limits the freedom. And you're right, there still hasn't really been a good solution to that issue.
What the heck is happening? They don't. Hey, Shadow, that's one of the Chaos Emeralds. With that Chaos Emerald, you can unlock unlimited power.
You are correct. We are gonna beat Sonic in a race and then beat him up promptly afterward. It's not just that, like, oh yeah, this random ass mob in the world in a later expansion could beat like the Ultima weapon, but like you also need to like view it from like the perspective of, you know, the player. The player has like, you know, traveled to the ends of the universe and saved the world and like done all these ridiculous, massive, powerful deeds. It's a legend. Everyone knows who they are. But then you also need, in some way, to like allow the player to feel like an underdog again. At least to some degree, because otherwise they will get bored if they're just doing everything easily. Now, obviously, you can solve this by ending the story and not continuing it, but if you are gonna continue it, you're gonna have to make it so that the demigod player is now potentially losing the battle to some random asshole in a new location, you know? It's the power level issue. Dragon Ball, you know? The power levels get consistently more ridiculous and impossible to gauge, and yet somehow they also need to matter and depict our heroes as needing to grow stronger. And there's really just no way around that. The best approach is just to acknowledge that, like, the player is human. Or, well, not necessarily literally, but like, yeah, you're not actually a demigod, you've done these great deeds, but they were all like difficult feats. And you had to use everything that was, you know, accessible to you contextually to succeed with it. And basically work with that instead. So it's like, it's not that you can single-handedly duplex God. It's that through your actions, you found a way to do these great things, but you are still just one person. And we think Final Fantasy does that pretty good. We actually we wrote about this on Blue Sky, but we've been meaning to write a video about this, but you know, the usual talk about us and doing videos. Basically, the Warrior of Light is not special.
Perfect.
They're not special, they're not a chosen one. They are a chosen one in the sense that at the start of the game, you are literally chosen by... The static is back? It's so odd.
The black aliens have hit 6 major cities around the world, and every city is reporting significant damage and casualties. Among them, Westopolis has received the heaviest casualties.
Okay, take care, Fedleaf. Odd. And yeah, like, you are chosen by Hydaelyn. Like, in that sense, you are a chosen one. But all the actions you take in the game are something you accomplish, either through relationships you form or through feats you yourself accomplish. And the things that people point to as like, oh, we liked it before the Warrior of Light was a special chosen one, is not actually the Warrior of Light being a special chosen one. It applies to everyone, you know? And we think that's really cool about Final Fantasy XIV. I think it's really cool that you are not actually so special. You are just an adventurer that's just really good at meeting people and dealing with issues. And that's what matters first and foremost. You're not following a prophecy. You're not like Jesus Christ walking around
What a coincidence.
mere mortals. Like, no, there are countless adventurers like you.
Track down a chaos emerald in the area.
You just happen to be the one that did these feats, and we like that. I think it's easy to forget sometimes when playing such games.
Light will let us get down safely.
Oh, that was potentially a problem. Yep. Okay.
Not here.
Look, that beam of light will let us get down safely.
Cool thing is noted with this stage, you can tell when you're about to reach the end of the tunnels by the yellow lines on the side.
That red block is a firewall designed to ward.
Really?
Watch out. Another firewall.
You have to pay attention to that now. Oh yeah! Nope. Nope, that was just a transition thing.
That floating net is called a type of gun sentry gun.
Yeah, when you get one of those tunnels, yeah, yellow lines on the side.
Our ally. Worms are recent attackers that are able to automatically lock on. There's another drop here. Be careful. One of the alien creatures is burrowing underground. Think you can make it down there?
You know, we really like the visual design of this one, actually. It's very neat. It's very different from like other Sonic games.
by that light that's flowing upward.
We said this before, but like one thing we were really disappointed with in Sonic Frontiers was that they have this cyberspace theme, but they don't really do anything cyberspace. You know? And this is an example of them doing that. I would have loved to have seen more stuff like this in the cyberspace level Frontier.
This is a secret door. You need to find 5 secret keys in order to open it.
Oh yeah, for sure. Omni and Pitbull.
Out of the way! Gun has sure of that. Looks like they're sending in their reinforcement. Shadow, don't let them overrun. There's a ton of searchlights here. You can use them just like you did before. Jump! Stop them! There's an entry lane for the light speed circuit. There it is. That's the Chaos Emerald.
Not that far left now until we're gonna finally grab that Chaos Emerald. And then we're gonna never see this portal again. Because once we stop doing the dark missions on this level, we will never do the dark mission on this level again.
Sure seems like Gunnar will be back by the throne of combat.
I think it's less than 10 runs left for that actually. Not that much left. No, we cannot. Okay, never mind.
Where are we?
Lesson learned.
Sure seems like Gunnar will be back by the throne of combat. Hey, they're on our side. You should be able to use this searchlight to go up. Where are we? Sure seems like Gunnar will be back by the throne of combat. Stop that! Shadow. Perfect. What in the world is this? Is this really the main room?
Yeah, neutral Westopolis is the Westopolis mission that is done the most times because it has access to the most amount of routes. So like once we stop doing Dark Westopolis, yeah, then things are really gonna start changing in terms of how the level starts. We're gonna start killing aliens and getting chaos control. That level is really short. Yeah. Hero Westopolis and Dark Westopolis have the exact same numbers of if it is.
Whatever happens to the
And normal has the most.
concern of mine. Perfect.
Yeah. Not the next route. The one after that. It's digital circuit neutral.
Mr. President,
Sorry.
we've received
Digital circuit hero.
Central Information Agency.
What level do we get then? There's an island! Oh, fuck yeah.
The doctor must have gone this way.
Oh, Shadow, I'm so glad you're here. Cream went into this.
This side is Charmy, right?
Come back out. You go in there with me to look
That's
around?
Charmy's level. Which level is Espio's level?
Hey, look.
Because Glyphic Canyon is Knuckles. Lethal Highway is Sonic again.
Find on that.
Is Final Haunt Espio? Casino Park is Tails.
Hey, Shadow. The black creatures have infiltrated my castle. I'd like
Oh, it's the other digital level. You're right. You're right. Something Matrix. You're right. Damn. That one's a bit off because that's like that like
You know how these balloons work.
after it's after Lethal Highway, right?
In return, if you need to get
It's Hero Mission on Lethal Highway. Pretty sure that's what it is. Or alternatively, Hero Mission on Glyphic Canyon. They lead to the same thing.
Oh, where did she go? Shadow, have you found her yet?
Mad Matrix, thank you. Who's Final Haunt? Sonic, okay. Guess it's fair that Sonic gets the most
Fly up.
of the hero appearances.
Hold down the A button to fly a little faster. I don't like the look of this place. Just leave the robots alone. Look, the aliens are crushing all of Eggman's robots. Guess he got what's coming to him. Watch your step, okay? Ew, what are those things? They're disgusting. Go get rid of them. Press the X button on top of that red trail to spin along it using the alien's special powers.
You go into you mean that like the character is there from the very start of the stage, right? Because in that case, it also happens with Tails on is it Airfleet? Is that what it's called? And it happens with Sonic on Lethal Highway, and oh, prior cutscene. Okay, yeah. Then in that case, Space Gadget. The Space Gadget has Sonic like, whoa, look at that, time to rock and roll! And then like, remember when we raced here? Yeah.
I think it was cheese.
Yeah, I mean, Sonic is the face of the franchise. Like, it is his franchise. It's fair that he gets a lot of stages. That does make us a little bit sad. They couldn't fit big into one stage. guess they couldn't find an excuse for like why you would have to find Froggy or something.
If you want to stay clear of trouble, then
Hell, Amy only gets one stage, which is like really strange because this is when Amy had a lot of like face time.
perfect.
Screen time is the actual word we were looking for.
Another Chaos Emerald.
Now, let me show you the power of my latest, greatest creation.
Why can't you just leave us alone already?
No, Tails has 2 stages. Casino Park and Airfleet.
Eggman, talk to the robot.
Wait, Knuckles has 3 stages? It's Cliffy Canyon. He has the Doom. No, not the Doom. Sorry, that's the wrong name. Comet. Central City, you're right. Yeah. Damn. Almost as many as Sonic, though. Eggman and Black Doom obviously have a lot. Well, you know what's funny? The Gun Commander is never a partner, even though he's on the back of the box as one of your allies, as one of the hero allies. It's him and Sonic, the hero side.
Sorry, Doctor, but that Chaos
Rouge
Emerald
gets
is
3.
mine. Perfect.
Which is her 3rd one. You're right. Digital Circuit, Gun Fortress. The 3rd one. Mega gets 2. Lava Shelter and one before Lava Shelter. Death Room. Oh yeah. Yeah, they really should have snuck big into one stage.
In this blue sky, staring at it from afar. Have I seen it before?
Foolish scientists still seek to resist us. Use our cannons and blow these ships out of the sky.
Yeah. That's probably true. Same with Gun Fortress. As we annoyingly discovered. In Gun Fortress, if you... No, not the Gun Fortress, Airfleet. If you do Airfleet hero mission and you take the locked door, you literally can't beat the level because the first checkpoint in the level is after a few of the aliens that you will have missed, and you can't go back to them.
It looks like it can jump pretty high.
We're still kind of like just in shock that they allowed that to be how they handled it. Like, that really sucked. And yeah, welcome back, Moto. Why are you shouting, Eggman? You're not even here.
You can move it while descending with the parachute. I wonder how my robots are doing.
Maybe he has like VR on him. He's actually like, he feels like he's really here. Eggman would absolutely use like fucking we don't know what modern Oculus models exist, but like a modern Oculus device. And he's piloting his little TV screen. No, we didn't make textures for... Actually, did we? Maybe we did do some texture for Sky Troops. Yeah, we might have. We did textures for Emerald Coast, but now that you mention it... Yeah, we might have done a few for Sky Troops as well. Because we believe it was the same level creator. Like, the person that made it was the same person. And yeah, that does sound... That sounds familiar.
Behold the ultimate power.
That we worked on both.
Shadow, stop at once.
Yeah, we're saying this with the with like an asterisk. We might be wrong about this, but we absolutely did do textures for Sonic, for the Emerald Coast stage for Sonic Generation. And maybe some of the textures for Sky Troops, because it was around the same time. It's been just way too long since we interacted with that scene at all, so like we just don't remember. That actually brings up a good point. We were thinking about this because recently we rewatched the Roblox Oof video. Not tonight, but last night. Not yesterday, but like 2 days ago. We were thinking about how obviously Tommy Tallarico lies a whole lot. We do genuinely believe that some of it is probably him just misremembering basic things. Because like it's always tricky, like how much grace you want to offer someone who is clearly lying in bad faith and like causing shitty things like that. But some of the things he says, it's like, it's stuff that happened, you know, like over 20 years ago when he talks about it. Yeah, the Roblox Oof video is one of our like go-to sleeping videos, because we always listen to something that we're already familiar with when we sleep, because it allows us to focus on the fact that there is noise without needing to take in new information. That's how we sleep the easiest. So that is one of our go-to videos. Also a lot of Dan Olsen videos, old Retsu Prey playthroughs, Jenny Nicholson videos, some Jesse Gender videos, like stuff like that.
I cannot betray the doctor.
Just like, preferably like something that's at least over an hour, but we like to go for like even longer. We can just put on, have running, but we try to just like shut down and go sleep. Okay. Need to beat Sonic in a race now.
Shadow, don't you remember? We once raced each other here.
Sonic, you know Shadow has amnesia. You can't just be like, what, you don't remember this? The fuck's wrong with you, asshole? Like... We just remember that we want to actually have chaos control on this level. It
Damn, not here.
makes it easier. Beating Final Fantasy 1 without spending gil. That sounds horrible. We know Final Fantasy 1 really well, and yeah, that's a challenge. That's a fucking... Oh, no, we should not kill gun robots because we need to not have dark points. That sounds amazing, yeah.
What are you doing, traitor? This is another of the gravity switching devices.
Yeah, the one white mage is really, really good. We don't like Final Fantasy 1 that much. It's a rough game, we find it. So we personally wouldn't want to do a challenge run of it, but we would love to try that kind of challenge for like another Final Fantasy game. Oh, killing the robot. God damn it. It's so difficult to not kill gun soldiers. You're right, because saving the game in the original release, you do by going to the church, right? No, it's the inn. Church is Dragon Quest, sorry. Yeah, you're right. But Final Fantasy 1 is not very long if you know what to do, so not saving isn't necessarily a problem. Although obviously if you die, you lose all your progress. That sucks. Does the game have a basic continue feature
Seems to hover above the ground.
on the NES? We're assuming this is the NES version, otherwise saving would not be a problem.
Is this the Ark's power plant?
Behold the ultimate power.
Yeah, everyone on NES only has in saving.
Can I keep going down from here?
Hey, what's the matter, Shadow? Can't keep up?
We end up getting chaos control a bit early there, which is fine. Normally, because you can't skip this entire section with chaos control. We did that for our first norm.
Time to dash for the finish.
Oh, we missed the rail. That should be fine. We just fall. Not that much slower. Might actually be faster. Take that, Sonic.
Sonic. Now I remember.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, you do. Yeah, story forced payments should not count for that kind of challenge. We agree.
Perfect.
That's a bit like how oh, you can't beat Sonic Adventure without collecting rings because Sonic collects 2 rings in the first cutscene. Like, okay, but we can ignore that, right? No! Alila Brown is dying!
Please, Shadow. I need your help. Everyone's fate depends on you.
Maria!
Fun fact, that mod, our Movie Maria mod, became Mod of the Month for Shadow the Hedgehog on Game Banana.
Maria.
We're very happy about that.
Shadow, look!
Our first upload to Game Banana getting Mod of the Month is like fucking cool.
Every 50 years, that black comet passes by this planet. Oh,
What
black creatures are
was that laugh?
that comet? What's wrong?
I think you're right. I feel it. They're up there. That's where the answers are. I've got to get to that comet.
Okay, so there's a big problem here, right? If the comet passes by Earth every 50 years exactly, how did it pass by Earth before Gerald went evil? And then somehow now, and not before Shadow was found. Because Gerald was executed 50 years before SA2. Oh wait, no. You shouldn't be killing the aliens. We're doing dark mission.
We need to find a way to the top of that bridge.
By the way, this music is fucking excellent. This level has one of the best tunes in the game. Okay.
Shadow, try going up.
We have to kill those enemies.
Yahoo! Shadow, look.
Is Black Doom gonna come and give us activate all of the shields? Okay, so clearly we can't have missed one because we haven't met Doom yet.
That weird alien weapon can suck up rings, items, and even small enemies. Looks like it works just by holding in the B button.
That's true. This game is not very well written in terms of how it works within the larger sphere of anything. Yeah. Hi. Oh yeah, I wonder how that happened. Okay. Sure. How do we do that? Yeah, we suck it. Got it. Serious, all these aliens, why would we want to attack them? That was confusing.
Behold the ultimate power. Chaos control.
Oh, you can't suck up the keys. Okay, there's no generator here, right? Yeah. Yeah, we just skipped the loops. Gotta be a fat time bonus on this level, because there's no enemies you're allowed to kill if you're gonna get dark points, apparently. To be fair, this game has a lot of really fat time bonuses, which is nice. More Sonic games should have that. You can't hear the song without thinking about the rap that they did for the credits. Real-time fandom. Oh, okay.
Activate them all if you want to proceed.
Yeah, the Black Earth like shoots its tendrils into the Earth once it's teleported there. And that clearly does something. Damn it. Sorry, where are we going?
What are you doing, you traitor? Shadow, stop at once. Absorb some of the red liquid. My spin dashing.
It's now or never.
Okay, we had to do that, okay. There's so many times in this game where they force you to kill things you're not supposed to kill. Oh, key. Get in what? We're working on it, Dad. Deal with us not being able to like just float through everything.
Activating this switch. The way we came in. In turn, it will open the shield for the madman.
The shield generator can only keep one shield active. Get in the car, Shadow. We're going to Costco. Talked about it a few streams ago, but like we really want to do like just this like a kind of sitcom or rom-com style human version of the Sonic franchise, where Shadow's dad, Gerald Robotnik, and Black Doom are just like bitter exes that divorced rather than one of them being dead.
I will not allow anyone to set their hand on Black Doom.
How the fuck are you gonna get an A rank on this level? That's gonna be interesting. Guess we have to attack a lot of like environmental things for damage points. Yeah, time to beat up Sonic. Damn, he's so to the left.
Shadow, why are you siding with those black creatures?
Siding with them? You're joking, right? I'm just siding with whoever goes up against you. This time you're going down, Sonic.
If that's how it's gonna be, Shadow, then bring it on.
Just say when.
All right, you ready to do this? Come on.
Wait, hold on. This is literally the Rise of Skywalker. It's the fucking the General Hux betraying the fucking First Order thing. I don't care who wins. I just want Kylo Ren to lose. Oh, we need a gun. Hold on. Oh yeah, it is terrible. The Rise of Skywalker is one of the worst films ever made. Like, it's astounding how such a badly written film got past any kind of editorial just for the sake of matching a release date. But yeah.
Now, playtime's over.
We were actually we were super positive about that film going into it, which is really funny. Like, because like we saw that it wasn't like getting great reviews on the day it came out, and like people didn't like the trailers. But we were like, hey, no, it looks fine, and we liked The Force Awakens a lot, and that was also J.J. Abrams, and we like his first Star Trek film, so like we're probably gonna like it. And then we came out of it just like absolutely hating it so much that we accidentally spoiled it to people on the bus on the way home. We couldn't hold our mouth shut. We just started fucking talking with our friend about everything we hated about it.
Still, you devil!
And even then, we probably still like it more than Jurassic World.
Still, you devil! Death to all who oppose me. Charge complete. Now it's time to end it. Antimatter cannon. Fire! Charge commit. You wait, Shadow. Still, you devil! Still, you devil! No. I am.
Yeah. That might have been an A rank. 2 minutes feels like too long.
It's do or die, Sonic the Hedgehog.
Oh, okay. Was an A rank.
Perfect.
Good question.
Finally, I've got all the Chaos Emeralds.
Man, I didn't think you had it in ya.
I'm Shadow the Hedgehog, and now I am the most powerful hedgehog in the world. The power of these emeralds makes me invincible. I am the ultimate hedgehog. This is who I am.
Heel cannon! The ultimate confrontation! Oh yeah. You know what that means, right? Next run is gonna give us the last ending. Okay. Go.
Promise time, huh? Well then, time to go and fulfill this promise.
Blue Hedgehog spotted. Come here. Spare me. Hey, Shadow. Long time no see. Looks like these black creatures really mean business. Let's you and me show them the difference. I repeat, this is not... Hey, Shadow.
Ouch.
Shadow, give me a hand. Yeah, smash him up. Hey, he's on our side. Let's run along that fallen crane. Take off well. Yes, robots is the only way west. Big crane. Watch out for the lasers coming from above.
Okay.
What the heck is happening?
How the fuck do they evacuate all civilians from this city that fast, by the way? Like, we get that's the kind of line they put in the game to be like, oh yeah, no, Shadow is not at all helping a bunch of civilians being killed here. But like, how? You know? No one lives in these buildings, yeah. To be fair, maybe Gun, no, cause the Gun, you're about to say maybe Gun knew about it, cause like they have the records about the what happened 50 years ago. But like no, they clearly don't. They have no idea what's happening. You see that, so yeah.
Perfect.
Wonder if the heal cannon can help us a bit.
Attention, emergency
Yeah.
Sensation. I feel weightless atop this light.
I mean, their fucking leader, they're commanding, the person that's just in charge of everyone that makes all the calls, somehow thinks that it wasn't Gun that killed everyone on the Ark? Something that was made public? So like, yeah.
Oh, Shadow. What a coincidence running into you here.
Damn it.
I'm on a government assignment to track down a Chaos Emerald in the area. How about we both look for it together? In this world, your form is completely electronic without math. Try touching the searchlight. Look, that beam of light will let us get down safely. This is a light speed circuit. Touch it. That red block is a firewall designed to ward off intruders. Watch out. Another firewall. Out of the way.
Fuck.
That floating letter is a gun sentry drone. Stop attacking our allies. That worm is releasing its attackers. They just automatically lock up. There's another drop here. Be careful. Looks like one of the alien creatures has burrowed underground. So look out. Think you can make it down there? Aw, stupid ball.
Yeah, Ape Towers doesn't really make, like, it's so strange. Like, I understand them wanting to have, like, a face for Gun, right? Because, like, if Gun's gonna be more involved, it's good to have, like, it's good to have someone you can point to be like, this is the person making the calls, this is the person in charge of this action. But, like, they also wanted him to be a tragic figure who lost his family on the Ark, and it's like, then why did he become the one in charge of Gun? Was it to make Gun better? No, because that's ultimately not his goal. His goal is to make sure Shadow is, like, killed, or at least captured and contained the way he was before. And, like, why is that your goal? Because he scared you as a child? But, like, you have the records, you have the information, you've seen what how Gun responded. Like, it's just odd.
Gun has this sure. Looks like they're sending in more reinforcement. Shadow, don't let them in. There's a ton of searchlights here. You can use them. Jump! Hey, they're on our side. Stop that. There's an entry point for the light speed circuit. There it is. That's the Chaos Emerald owned by the government. You should be able to use this searchlight to go up. That's a warp token. It's linked to another warp token in a different location. Sure seems experiments are being deploying their combat units.
Destroy those insolent fools. Why are you hesitating? Get going. This is the hidden core.
Yeah, because Professor Victoria, aka Professor Tori, personally gives him the journal.
Use that light to
And no, we do not believe Professor Victoria is Maria's sister, like most of the fandom for some reason have decided. That's such a complete nonsense pull. Just like it's just a very basic case of like people just want everyone to be related to everyone. And like, no, she's probably not Maria's sister. Just because Maria mentioned having a sister and there's now a new human female character doesn't mean they're the same character. That's not it.
Whatever happens to the humans
But
is no concern.
yeah, if you don't know, there was a Tales Tube video last week in which Professor Victoria finally appeared. It was teased in the very first Tales Tube 3 years ago, and now she has finally appeared. voiced and everything. Also, welcome back, Fadeleaf. Are you ready to see the last crypt? This is the last time we're gonna get to see a cryptic castle after Digital Circuit.
Queen went into this weird-looking castle and she hasn't come back out. Do you go in there with me to look for her? Hey, look! It's a balloon! Just leave the robots alone. Hey, do you think you might be able to climb on that?
Hey, Shadow! The black creatures have infiltrated my castle. I'd like you to go and light those giant lanterns. They're part of my special defenses.
It would be fun if she's there. We hope she's a recurring character. We want more human recurring characters. And like, if she can provide something that like means that they can do more human interactions with the lore without trying to without humanizing Abe Tower more, we don't think he should be a good guy. That would make us happy. I mean, we still don't like that she's clearly on good terms with Gunn. If she's willing to personally write to its commander and like hand over a fucking lost journal artifact. But like, if you were gonna see if you're gonna see Crossworlds for Nintendo Switch 2 tomorrow, Nintendo Switch 2 reveals tomorrow. You excited about that? We will be watching it together, of course.
I don't like the looks of this place.
Do a co-stream. Seeing the new Mario Kart and what else Nintendo has planned.
Look, the aliens are crushing all of our
Are they gonna reveal Final Fantasy IX Remake? Finally! They started a new page for the anniversary of the game the other day.
Go get rid of them!
DLC for the game is already leaked, so like, you know, it's about time they actually reveal it now, right?
Hey, look! It's a balloon! There's another stone lantern.
You wanna know what the Switch 2 is gonna cost?
Oh man, it's a dead end.
Depending on when it releases, we want to try and maybe get it at... Oh yeah, it feels super strange. That was a decision, but yeah.
Oh no! I have no idea what that sound. I think it was
Normally that would have just been like both of those directs would have been one press conference at like or something. But now it's like, yeah, it's a little odd the way they did it. Oh well. Sub 330 this time, but no.
If you want to stay clear of trouble, then stay away from that doctor.
Yeah, it's gonna be exciting. This time we're gonna make sure to get a case for our Nintendo Switch 2 and a screen protector when we buy it, because our screen is so damaged from waiting a little bit because we wanted a nicer one. Like a nicer case and such. Of course, we barely play handheld anyway. But yeah. It'll be so funny, by the way, if they announce Final Fantasy VII Remake for Nintendo Switch 2, but not Xbox. Because that's probably how it's gonna go. Yeah, we have the Splatoon 3 case. We were gonna buy the Splatoon 3 Switch, but then all the rumors about Switch 2 started, and we were like, yeah, we don't want to buy a new version of this console when there's gonna be another console coming out. Now, obviously, it's been out for years now anyway, but
Sorry,
we're still happy
Doctor,
we held
but
off.
that Chaos Emerald is mine. Perfect. This blue sky, staring at it from
Yeah.
afar. Have I seen it before?
There are a lot of odd color choices in the game, and heroes for that matter, but like, for the most part, they're better now. There are some things we don't like. We really don't like how Amy's, like, muscle look. Like the tan part. I don't like the color of that. And of course, we still think that Rouge should be darker, the shadows should be darker. Yeah. Yeah, the model is the same. The main changes to the texture is the brown hue instead of like a gray hue from heroes. But heroes have other characters with very odd color choices. I think part of it is just like them using Gurad shading and deciding to like not do textured fur, which led to some experimentation between games. Obviously they dropped that after this game. This was the last game we think that did it. No wait, Sonic Riders. Sonic Riders in-game models are but then we think they dropped. Oh, that could have gone.
Try going down. My battleships are under attack. You've got to stop them. Don't let them get away. That's it, Shadow.
Oh shit.
The ultimate power.
Um.
Good job, Shadow. I'm detecting only 2 forces remaining.
Oh, we still got the. Yes, we still got it. Nice. That was excellent use of the chaos control. Ah, that was good.
Firearms won't be any good against those shields. Fight them directly. Don't let them get away. The weather gets a bit turbulent on the inside of the glass. Just like with a lock-on weapon. Tactic Shadow. Take a good look below you. That's all of them.
420, nice.
I cannot betray the doctor. Perfect.
We have a phone appointment. That's why we're keeping track of time. Yeah, our surgeon is calling us today to talk about how we feel about our surgery a year later. It's not actually a full year later. Almost.
Let's race each other here. This is just like old times. A race for the emerald.
It is about time. Shadow. The Ark's defense system is blocking our attack forces out. Destroy them, and we will take the Ark.
Did we get an A rank on this last time? I think we did. Yeah, we did. We're not gonna look for keys though, because we've already looked for the hero path. They're absolutely in the dark path.
It's been a long time since the two of us ran along here together. Now, time to kick things up a notch.
Wait, so okay, so in this game, Sonic says it's been a long time since SA2. Interesting. Which I mean, that makes sense because he'll say just a long time no see bit, but like, there was another line that was like, oh yeah, this happened just recently, you know? Timelines. Actually has us thinking. What do we always wonder, like, do you think Sonic experiences the world in slow motion? Does he experience it the same way that we do, and just has, like, does not find it difficult to react as fast as it?
Sorry,
No?
but that emerald's mine. See ya.
The ultimate power.
Sonic boasting like this is really annoying considering like we're on good time and he doesn't actually race you for the emerald. It's not like in NSA1 where like they will save things based on how close if you run past them or not. Like he's just like hitting on us when he doesn't even exist and we're clearly winning.
Now it's time to dash for the finish line.
So far we got an A ranks on all of the
That day,
levels, by the way.
fought here aboard the Ark.
Is that gonna continue? Well,
Perfect. Maria!
we need to fix the texture.
Please, Shadow. I need your help. Everyone's fate depends on you.
Maria!
Sorry, we apparently our chat was bugged on OBS, so we didn't see anything said in the last few minutes, maybe. YouTube is purposely hiding my messages about Maria unaliving. I love YouTube. Yeah.
I can feel them. They're everywhere.
Yeah, now we're allowed to kill people. I mean, kill people. Aliens are people too.
Responsible for this attention. Step up and play. Yeah, smash him up.
No, first hero ending was last playthrough.
Up on the bridge.
The second one.
They're trying to get us. Hey, not bad. We need to find a way to the top of that bridge. Yeah, smash him up. Yahoo! Shadow, look. It's decided to send in the best of the best.
Behold the ultimate power.
Next time it's possible to get the cutscene, we will show it again. Cause yeah, it's a really good cutscene. Oh! We want the A rank, so no, fuck it, restart.
I can feel them. They're everywhere.
Well, Shadow, looks like we've reached the climax of this little game. Time to make the big boss man responsible for this invasion. Step up and play. Yeah, smash him up. There are aliens up on the bridge. They're trying to get us. Ugh. Hey, not bad. We need to find a way to the top of that bridge. Ugh. Yeah, smash him up.
power.
Shadow, the humans have somehow detected our comet's presence. Activate the shield and keep the comet safe from attacks.
Hey, not bad. Yeah, smash 'em up.
Whew.
Nice job, Shadow. Yo, try going down here. Yahoo!
Yeah, it is a little odd, but it also like it is the faster way, so it makes sense. From like a gameplay design perspective.
Behold the ultimate power.
That was a really bad chaos control, but that's okay.
Watch your step. Take a look below. It's dangerous up ahead. Watch your back. Don't touch that switch. That'll seal off the path we need to follow. Try sucking up those mines with that. Looks like this cave is use that.
Oh, they're calling now? This is not the time they said. Back soon. Hello, sorry about that. They called 2 hours earlier than they said they were gonna call, but oh well, that happens. Okay, where do we need to use this?
Nice job, Shadow.
gonna use the sucker, we might as well use the good sucker. Where are we going up? There.
I think we might be able to pull something out of this different colored wall. Is there any way we can shut down the lasers that are defending the exit? Shadow, try going up. Don't waste time shooting at the black creatures with shields. Take them out using homing attacks. Hey, not bad.
Cool. Two more kills for a kid control, right? Oh, one. Okay.
Smash 'em up.
Behold the ultimate power.
This wall is a different color than the others. Let's go. Try going down there.
Yo.
Nice job, Shadow. Shadow, try going up. Zoom along that red alien slime. Hey, not bad. Yeah, smash 'em up. Shadow, get
Maybe that's the actual reason he doesn't have like a set home, why he's homeless. He just hasn't found the house with like the right interior design for his taste.
Behold the ultimate power.
that might just be a decoy to trap us, but it's our only clue we have right now.
For fuck's sake.
Just have to follow it.
Chaos control.
Hey, not bad. Yeah, smash 'em up.
Behold the ultimate power.
Oh yes, nice.
Great, like we needed another problem. What is it, Shadow? Is there a shield in the way? Must be linked to a switch somewhere back along the way we came.
That level was actually longer than we expected.
So we meet at last, Black Doom. You're the one responsible for all this villainy.
Go! A rank first try!
Perfect.
That feels good. That feels fucking good.
You've done well, Shadow. I'm very impressed you made it this far.
Black Doom, your rule ends here, and it ends now.
So you're behind all this. Like it or not, the game's over.
Fools. The Black Arms are more than superior. We are perfect. Do you really think you have any real chance of defeating us?
It should be scared, Black Doom. I made a promise to Maria to save the planet she loved so much, and I will.
Then get ready to die. Let me show you the ultimate power in the universe. Now I will show you just how pitiful you inferior life forms are.
This is it! Let's end this once and for all!
Ah, oof. No, we don't want this.
Attacks won't work on his body. Aim for a weak point.
Gotta be a better weapon. Yes.
If you can get him quiet, you can hit him with a homing attack.
I really wish YouTube allowed you to like turn off the default word censor bullshit. We hate the idea of like not being allowed to use terms that are useful and important. Like slurs, sure, we get it. Even then we would like to actually like base it based on what our community is. That context is important. But like things like die should not be like something you can't say.
You can dodge that right blade boomerang thing by jumping over.
Yeah, Twitch has a less restrictive word filter.
I see. Perhaps I underestimated your inferiority as a life form.
I have underestimated your inferiority. It's just such a fun line for them.
Take this.
I gotta make sure that he makes it clear that this is not a compliment. You still suck. You suck a little bit less. Come on. No!
Go and show him who's boss.
Yeah.
Take this.
Probably not gonna be an A rank.
You. This is not over.
Maria loved this planet. I will not let you destroy it.
One B rank. Playthrough. Probably should have used the actual time stop. You're so scared of losing.
Finally, I've got all the Chaos Emeralds.
Shadow. This isn't over yet. The Black Arms will rise again.
Let's do this.
I'm Shadow the Hedgehog, and I made a promise that I intend to keep. With the power of these emeralds, Black Doom and his army are finished. This is who I am.
We have now gotten all the endings! Last story unlocked! We're not gonna play it! Miracle of love. We are now finally going to stop playing Digital Circuit Dark Mission. We will never play Digital Circuit Dark Mission again. Oh, all right. Let's fucking go.
Promise time, huh? Well then, time to go and fulfill this promise.
Why do we still bother collecting these rings? Why do we insist on doing?
The entire city's on fire. Hey, Shadow. Long time no see. Looks like these black creatures really mean business. Let's you and me show them a finger. Don't touch the red fruit. Hey, Shadow. That's one of the Chaos Emeralds. Nice work, Shadow. With that Chaos Emerald, we can unlock unlimited.
That's true. Yeah.
Man, what the heck is HQ doing?
Oh.
Man, no matter how many you defeat, they just keep coming. Shadow, give me a hand. Their ships are continuing with lasers. Let's run down the two all oppose me. Take off one. The only way past. Watch out for the lasers coming from above. Hey, he's on our side. Man status report.
Yeah, we are indeed going back to Gun Fortress this playthrough. Which is genuinely one of our favorite levels, so like, we're happy with that. Gun Fortress is fun. We miss using our Shane gun.
What the heck is happening? Don't touch the red fruit.
Yeah, after Prison Island, the next new level is gonna be Casino Park? No. Mad Matrix? Probably Mad Matrix. Iron Jungle? Really? It's
Anybody who gets in my way is my enemy.
yeah, because it'll be hero mission on Prison Island. It gives us a new level. Alright, new mission! Sort of. Different ending to the mission. Time for Digital Circuit Hero Mission! Yay! Variety is the spice of life.
Attention! Emergency broadcast.
What is this sensation? I feel weightless atop this light. I see. I can control which way this leads.
This is the information highway system that they call cyberspace. Deliver the core program that controls the data flow and the world.
Damn it. What is that?
Oh, Shadow. What a coincidence running into you here. Actually, I'm on a government assignment to track down a chaos emerald in the area. How about we both look for it together?
Okay, Rouge.
Look, that beam of light will let us get down safely. This is a light speed circuit. Touch it. That red block is a firewall designed to ward off intruders. Watch out. Another firewall. Out of the way. That photo reference type of gun sentry. Stop attacking our allies. There's another drop there. Be careful. Looks like one of the alien creatures is buried underground. Think you can make it down there? Aw, stupid balls. Maybe you can ride that light that's flowing upward.
That's fair. You at least both agree that it's better than Karen Strassman. Yeah. Oh, we lost our heat shield. Yeah, bad performance, bad voice, bad person. Honestly, bad script too. In some cases, but that's not really related to her. But yeah.
Hey, they're on our side. Stop that. There's an entry from the light speed. Stop attacking our allies.
Sorry about this, but I'm taking this emerald.
Yes, a high quality cutscene model? What the fuck?
Perfect.
Yeah, I guess they all do, technically. Alright, new cutscene! Well, new level, new cutscene. Maybe both. Nope. Just going right into the level. Okay, no, we do get a cutscene, okay.
I wonder if there are any Chaos Emeralds around here. What? That's right. I somehow escaped, but was then captured by those humans. But from where? And why?
We don't agree, Molo, that saying the voice don't fit always is a comparison to the original performance, because the first voice can be the voice that doesn't fit. It comes down to like character designs and like character purpose. Like, a lot of things can inform how you feel a character should sound. But yes, there's absolutely times where people saying it are just making that argument. Like a lot of the like Joker voice actors get that. Hi, Charmy. A lot of Joker voice actors get that, where like everyone compares them to Mark Hamill, and if they don't sound like Mark Hamill, it's a bad Joker voice, and that's unfair. There's a yellow liquid. Would not call that yellow. Colino Shawnese. I think that's how her surname is pronounced, but I could be wrong. Colleen is great as Tails. Personally, we think Amy Pallant was better, but it's close. Amy Pallant being Tails in this game. Damn, you're green right now, Doom. Wait, so now you're an environmentalist? Dude, you just blew everything up. That's not saving the environment. Honestly, we like every Tails voice actor in the games. Like, we're not super fond of the voice in SA2, but it's like, it's fine. It's fine. We don't like the old cartoon voices. But the games we feel have always done a pretty good job with. Ashley is Ashley Ball? Ashley Ball in Sonic Prime. It's really good. And if they do recast Tails, we would not mind Ashley Ball taking over, but we think Colleen does a great voice. Wait, burn, you say? Burn? That, you're giving very mixed messages here. Are you against, like, stuff going on here or not? We genuinely think the hero's voice gets too much shit when it comes to Tales. Like, we understand that some people find it very annoying, but like, we genuinely think it's a really charming take on Tails to make him more nasally. We also like that in the American dub for the OVA. We really like how Tails sounds in the OVA. And in both that and Heroes, he kind of has this it's not quite a shaggy voice, but like it is more nasally voice. You can't really make it sounds like he has a cold. And we understand when people don't like that, but we think it's very cute. Yeah.
Some fools still continue to resist.
Grimsby is good, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. We forgot that they have aliens in cages here. You think those have been there for like 50 years? Like they were always here on Prison Island? Or were they captured now? There's one left.
Show them your true power. This device to teleport backwards.
Looking for gun robots, Dad. Yeah, we did miss a beetle. We were just kind of hoping there was gonna be a way to There was a golden beetle, and we missed a beetle early in the level as well. We were hoping there was going to be some more enemies if we kept going for a little bit, but it doesn't seem like it. Oh, oops. Well, my points. I think it was during this part. Like during this part, this going down here.
Make sure that you search all areas thoroughly. Now, go.
Or not? Was it here? No, this is too far away. We've gone too far. Yeah. Okay, then maybe it's even earlier. It was fairly early that we missed it.
Small floating machine. Show them your true power.
Oh,
Collecting keys will allow you to unlock certain doors.
no, it has to be here. The golden beetle is always optional. Like, it's not gonna be that. Something here in this?
Our soldiers have secured this area. Now stay out of their way. Use that pipe to move forward.
Huh.
Those are our black-armed soldiers. Do not interfere with them.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Like, it's very easy to say that Charmy is annoying, but that is also kind of missing that that's kind of intentional. Now, of course, that doesn't mean you have to like that Charmy is annoying, but it's not a fault of the voice actor that Charmy is annoying. That is the voice actor doing their job.
Go. Burn, I say. Burn. Human weapons. Go up. Viva resistance. Shadow, put them down.
Was it here then? Because it was during one of these sections that we missed a regular enemy. Not the golden beetle, but like a regular enemy. It was because we were going down so fast to one of those slopes that we were not able to, like...
Reinforcements will help. The red light amplifies one's inner.
Here it is.
Death to all who oppose me. Death to all who oppose me.
Okay. What the fuck was that? Death to all who oppose me.
What's going on with me? I can't get these images out of my mind. Those black creatures.
We can't skip
How
this.
do they know me?
Oh yeah, it's a different version of the cutscene. Oh, cool.
What?
Shadow, you seem troubled.
You!
Look.
That's the...
Yes, that's right. The space colony Ark. 50 years ago.
The Ark? 50 years ago? That's me.
That's right. This will remind you what the humans did to you. Never forget that horrifying image.
The other version, it's like a red sky. It's like sunset. Shadows walking in the forest.
Shadow, I just can't leave everyone else behind. Please, you need to rescue the people.
Sorry, Maria. We're doing the dark mission, which is.
I'm
Kill all the gun soldiers. Okay.
Others. That's one of the researchers. Shadow, give him a heal unit.
Remember, you were attacked by the humans here. You know what you must do. Finish them all.
Spare me.
Why are the soldiers doing this to us? There's another wounded researcher in here.
Wait, no, that's good points. Never mind. We actually haven't thought about that. Gonna look at that next time he shows up.
Get him!
Gun soldiers have broken through the wall. Look out! The gun soldiers came in through here. Are those gun battle robots? Why are they here? Wait, I think we might be able to try and
To
get
all
up
who
off of
oppose
those
me.
monitors. Even I still get lost in here sometimes. Why are the soldiers doing this to us? I think I just heard someone's voice. He's been wounded by the gun attack. Shadow, please go and get a heal unit. If there aren't any heal units nearby, please go and look for one.
We have
It's no use. They won't stop following. I think I remember there being another entryway above here. The elevator will let please be careful not to fall. Please, don't hurt them. You could fall here. Please be careful.
Oh, fucking slow.
Gun soldiers, they just keep coming. Why are the soldiers doing this to us? The heal unit is grandfather's greatest invention.
Stay back!
I just heard someone's voice.
Death to all who oppose me.
He's been wounded by the gun attack. Shadow, please go and get a heal unit.
Check on how many we are at. 26.
Forget about
Okay.
me. Just run.
Oh, fuck! You can use springs, Maria? Thought that was like an animal thing. Damn. How does that like work with your body being like frail?
nearby. Please go and look for them.
Bravo team, respond.
Who got Maria took a rocket to the face? Oh, this level is fun.
Roger that.
Please, don't hurt them. Why are you
Death to all who oppose me.
one of the researchers? Shadow, give him a heal unit. Please, don't hurt them.
We've been here.
Find some way to press the switch on the other side in order to open this door. The defense robots have gotten here ahead of us. Why are the soldiers doing this to us?
That direction is where the gold ring is. This is the earlier part of the level. Back and bitch opened up in here and no. Sure. Is Maria's line about running?
You used to always run so quickly along this slope, remember?
Death to all who oppose me.
It's being guarded by defense robots. Shadow, hurry! We have to keep running. Gun is still following us.
Did he get through that door?
Forward all and there he is.
I'm so sorry. Forget about me. Just
6
run.
left.
Bravo team, fire! Fire!
Men, forgive me.
And still people left in this room.
Please be careful not to fall. Please, don't hurt them. Forget about me. Just run. Forget about me. Just run.
Damn it.
You could fall here. Please be careful.
Who
Forget
left?
about me. Just run.
Don't think we missed anyone. So. The gold ring.
There are still wounded people who need our help.
Means we need to get back here. And it's this way? No. Oh shit. No, we're lost. We're lost. Can we go through here?
Don't let him get away!
Oh, there's clearly people here. Oh, one there.
All escape routes have been sealed off.
We have forgotten how that worked. Probably not an A rank.
Now you know what true suffering is, you pathetic humans.
Yeah, 0 time bonus, yeah.
This is Heavy Dog. Target has been sighted. Proceeding
Heavy
to
Dog.
engage and nuke.
Now go. Bring swift judgment upon these humans for their trespassing. Take his weapon and obliterate him.
Energy charge complete. Particle beam cannon. Fire! Charging particle beam cannon. Mantis platoon Heavy Dog to HQ. Come in. Requesting emergency assistance eliminating particles. Charging particles. Critical damage taken to fuselage. We're losing. Ah!
That might be our fastest heavy dog to date.
Strip him of his weapon and take it.
How dare you harm Maria, disgusting humans, out of my sight.
Yeah, damn. Sub-minute.
Perfect.
It was thanks to the good positioning of the of standing on the ledge, just firing into the cockpit. So in this level, you actually get like a tame Black Vault like this. You don't have to attack them first. Why isn't it like that in the other levels where you're supposed to ride one of these in the Dark Mission?
To go below.
13 times? Damn. Well, technically, you only actually see her death. Okay, you get the flashes of it actually, so yeah. Because technically, like, the actual death scene only plays... Wow, a crash! It's been a while since the game crashed. Okay, we chose to ignore it and continue. Hopefully nothing important broke. Basically, we got an error message on Dolphin and picked ignore for this session. We should have not done that. We should have just reset the level, because then it would have seemed like... Oh, now we have a permanent... Okay. Oh, now it's gone. Yeah, you're right. Taking a lot of damages. Yay, full health. Fuck! Fuck!
I can get into the Ark from there.
Death to all who oppose me.
I already have the A rank, so it's whatever. Like, come on. Yeah, I don't think Oni mental is overbearing, just that it's funny that you see it that many times in a regular playthrough. I mean, even if you skip cutscenes, you will still have to see it
Ark is defenseless.
4 times, right?
The Eclipse cannon is nearby. Say your prayers, you disgusting humans.
Defense Unit Blue Falcon. I'm engaging the Hedgehog.
Shadow,
Yeah.
let your lust for revenge give you the power you need. Climb to the... Do not let him escape. Use the pillars in the center to run him down.
Blue Falcon, I am under attack from the Hedgehog. Moving into attack position. Energy charge.
Aren't there two separate cutscenes where he can get the flash memory of it? The intro, and then the actual scene for death.
Energy charge complete. Particle beam.
The particle beam weapon is capable of a 360-degree firing radius. Be on guard to avoid it.
Only one? Oh, okay. Yeah, that might be.
Blue Falcon, situation critical. Requesting assistance. He's too strong. Charging particle beam cannon. Energy charge complete. Particle beam cannon, fire! Charging particle beam cannon.
You found a secondhand Amy plushie bag. Awesome.
HQ, do you read? HQ! Ah!
Hello, Riza. Hello, Misan.
The planet-piercing eclipse cannon. There's no escape for you now.
General works. You can just post it in general. It's fine.
To take rule of this planet. New humans. As of today, this
Gurad shaded gun tank vehicle. It's been a while. Long. The fun that it shows to Gurad shade this vehicle rather than give it more defined textures. It looks so unfinished.
All you, get him! This is for my friend. This'll just take 3. Hold it. This'll just take 3 seconds. We'll hold out here. Get him! Lock on with your sights. I've been.
Lock on with your sights!
Terrain gives us the advantage.
broken their way through. They've gotta be after the Chaos Emerald's warehouse in the sector.
Get ready to fight! Take this!
We must strike at the heart of their military's remaining strength.
Death to all who oppose me.
Oh! No! Our chain gun!
Take this!
The mother computer is on the upper level. We must strike at the heart of their military's remaining strength.
Oh! Love this level because of the chain gun. Best weapon in the game, hands down. Wish we could always have this weapon. Army is the character with the least appearances as an ally. Doesn't get a boss fight with SP and Vector gets. Correct. Amy also gets a boss fight. In terms of established characters with the least appearances in general, though, it's Queen.
Show them what you...
Destroy those insolent fools.
This is our last stand!
Can you believe this?
Swift judgment.
Wait, which way are we going? Going down.
If the camera spots you, go around the corner and take cover.
Death to all who oppose me.
The second target has been destroyed. With our armies spread all over the world, the human resistance will soon. Collecting keys will allow you to unlock certain doors.
Yeah.
Protect the... Fry that sucker!
Yeah, expert mode. That's what it's called. We were saying hard mode, but it's actually called expert.
Nobody
Right.
gets away from gun! Armored vehicles to the front!
Use the control stick to pick the direction to jump to when you want to switch. While grinding, press the X button to accelerate. Press the B button to fire weapons. The mother computer must be
Get ready to fight!
Shadow.
Death to all who oppose me.
Yeah.
At last, the human resistance has been crushed.
Gotta love was fun.
Perfect.
Yeah, expert mode is cool actually. We like expert. What? Whoa! Our limiter just exploded. Was that caught on camera? Probably not.
Get out of my way.
Shadow,
Hmm.
can't let you go. Not like this.
You're the one who destroyed the Ark and killed everyone on it. It's time to settle this once and for all.
Right. I know what I have to do. I was born to bring order to the humans. These humans, they don't value life. They're going to pay. Pay with their lives for what they've done.
You?
Sonic, if you try to stop me, I'll destroy you too.
This is for my family and for Maria. Settle this once and for all with my own hands.
Let's do this, Shadow.
Take this. Take this.
What? Where's the weapons? There. Yeah, a handgun will have to do. A little annoying to use a handgun, but it works.
Antimatter cannon. Fire! Energy charge commence. Take this. Take this.
Oh, this is going terrible.
Take this.
Pretty good. Now, playtime's over.
Still, you devil. Still, you devil.
Say the line, Diablon.
Still, you devil. Charge complete. Now it's still, you devil. Antimatter cannon.
The weapon's anti-particle capacity. It won't be easy to dodge. You must prevent the energy from charging up.
Shit, where's the ring? Okay, we need to grab a new ring.
Still, you devil.
No! Fuck!
This is for my family and for Maria. Settle this once and for all with my own
Maybe we can get a better weapon this time.
Let's do this, Shadow.
Damn, not here.
This is for my family and for Maria. Settle this once and for all with my own hands.
Let's do this, Shadow.
Take this. Take this.
Oh, genuinely thought we were gonna die there. There was another handgun? What the fuck? Why?
Charge complete. Now it's time to still, you devil. Still, you devil.
Laser weapon can fire only in direction to
You're joking.
Still, you devil.
You need a better gun. Another handgun? What the fuck?
Take this. Still, you devil.
Since when are the only handguns in this boss fight?
Charge complete. Now it's time to end this. Still, you devil. Antimatter cannon. Fire! Energy charge complete. Just you wait, Shep.
weapons anti-particle beam has a wide range. Easy to dodge. You must prevent
Still, you devil. Still, you devil.
Are you fucking serious right now? Ah!
electromagnetic barrier in place. Prototype weapon is welding but near scrapper.
One more hit.
Still, you devil. Death to all who oppose me. Charge complete. Still, you devil. Still, you devil.
Ah! That was a terrible run. Terrible fucking run. Oh well. They don't always go well.
Mere humans cannot stop me. Perfect.
The world's demise. We've done 6 playthroughs today. That's not bad for 5.5 hours. Think we will call it a day in here though. We might do the karaoke stream tomorrow. Might is the keyword. If we have time to fix everything we need to fix tonight, we'll do it tomorrow. Otherwise, it'll happen at some point. But tomorrow is the Switch 2 reveal. The Switch 2 reveal is happening. When is that happening? When is that happening? It is happening. At 1:45 tomorrow. That's Central European summertime. Before we say goodbye though, let's hop over here. Let's look at Sonic Madness, because the grand final is here! Alright. Which is the ultimate Sonic the Hedgehog game. Obviously, it's the one starring the ultimate life form. Sonic Adventure 2. Yeah. Hit 2 is gonna win again, probably. I'm gonna share the link here. If you want to vote, remember you need to have a Sonic Stadium account and you need to join the club, which you do up here in the corner, if you want to vote. Final is here. All right, cool. Right, so we have some stuff left to. No, we're not going offline just yet. Not just yet. Actually, how do people feel about Gardic phone? Because we don't have time to do an entire run of the game. We do have like half an hour to spare. It's Gardic phone. Just give us a few sec. We need to get ready to set it up. Now, yes. Ooh, this will be the finale to this evening, this day. What do you want to call it? You can in 5 minutes. There's no rush. We'll wait. We'll wait 5 minutes. What should we do while waiting? Oh, we know what we can do while waiting. Let's show off the 2-player mode.
Let me show you what ultimate power is.
Oh yeah, we need a second controller. 1 sec. Oops, sorry about that.
Very well, let's do this.
So this is the 2-player mode of Shadow the Hedgehog.
You might look like me, but I know you're just a fake. Let's see which one of us is the fake then.
You have like regular enemies like this. Get new weapons. Although the android starts with a infinite machine gun.
This can't be. Are you ready to admit your own foolishness? You can never defeat me. Playtime is over. Time to step it up.
Yeah, it's basically the battle mode from Donkey Kong 64, except only 2-player, which kind of sucks. Even on the Gamecube version that had, you know, very simple 4 ports to use.
This can't be. It's like I said, I am the ultimate life.
TikTok duets. The PS2 only has 2 ports, correct.
Time to
But
step
this
it
game
up.
was on GameCube and Xbox as well. So
You
like,
can never defeat me.
wait, did we get the same level again?
This can't be. Get out of my sight, android.
We thought that they were gonna give us all 3 levels. That's why we picked that. Yeah, they forgot to call in the red on Shadow's eyes here. We don't know if it's like that in game.
Very well. Let's do this.
Because the red in the eyes should be the same as the red on the quill. Oh, you're right. It is a different level. Huh. Yeah, no one plays Shadow the Hedgehog deathmatch, but it's a thing that exists.
But I know you're just
Yeah.
a fake.
So here the yellow is colored in, because that is literally the same texture as the red stripe up here. And oh yeah, and the androids have different weapons, by the way. So you see, this one has a grenade launcher.
This can't be. Get out of my sight, android.
Would you consider running a Shadow the Hedgehog tournament? Yes. 100% yes. Absolutely. The only thing we would request is that anyone taking part needs to design their own recolor skin. Which is probably easiest to do by taking the yellow shadow and changing that. Actually, no, you need to do it for both, actually. You'll have to do it for both. But yeah, absolutely, 100% we would hold a Shadow the Hedgehog tournament. That'd be so fucking funny. Oh, that would be, yeah, that would be really funny. Are you ready to join yet, by the way, Misan? If not, we're gonna do a little bit of chatting here, because we are gonna make it, we're gonna make a donation. Last time we donated ourselves was a while ago, because I mean, it's very simple. We don't have the money for it. Well, let's see. Okay, Destruction and Scorn was our last one. Destruction and Scorn, which one is that? No, we didn't want to Google the word library. That's not what we tried to do. Try to get the library sequences there. Destruction and Scorn was number 13. Okay, so we're gonna donate for $10 to get us up to 23. That's what we're gonna do now. Donate now. So that is the last remaining purpose. It's the Nightmare's Insulation, the Nightmare's Sublimation, the Loner's Choice, Subjugation in Black, Replicas Depression. Machine. Disciple from the Darkness. And finally, Beloved Clone. No, one more. Revenge upon the Doctor. That should be 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yes. Alright. And we will also add... We don't need to add it because we're the ones doing it, so we know. We know what we're doing. Oh, we weren't signed in. Otherwise it would. That's why I didn't recognize and automatically finish our There we go. There are 10 more done there, and we are putting those 10 towards Sonic Forces. Alright, let's play, shall we? Alright. Little bit of Gardic phone to close out the stream. Okay, everyone is in. Let's see. Let's just do a normal one. We're gonna find something to put on screen while we have that going. How about okay, we know exactly what to do. All right, we're gonna take that one, swap it to that. Browser audio gonna be that. All right, we will be watching the Swedish dub of Sonic Christmas Blast. Let's go! Okay.
När jultomten kommer på TV, får jag då ge honom min önskelista? Får jag?
Ho, ho, ho. Glad jul på er alla. Glada julhälsningar till alla. Det är med blandade känslor jag har kommit idag för att meddela att jag drar mig tillbaka.
Din vadå? Nej, jultomt, snälla låt bli.
Ta det lugnt. Det är en bra nyhet. Den här julen blir den bästa julen någonsin. Därför att den raraste mannen i hela världen kommer att ta över efter mig. Han är hygglig, han är generös, han är helt rätt till jobbet. Mammor och pappor, pojkar och flickor.
Jag presenterar med stolthet min avlösare, våran och min vän, Robot-Niklaus.
Åh nej, inte han! Nej, jag vill inte ha honom! Nej!
Hurra för Robot-Niklas! Hipp, 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 hipp! Hurra!
Hurra! Robot-Niklas tycker bäst om mina hipp.
Robot-Niklas tyckte bäst om mina hipp, alltså.
Jag struntar i dina hipp.
Tusen tack, kära vänner. Det är med tungt hjärta jag ödmjukt accepterar denna välförtjänade äran från min goda vän, jultomten.
Ja! Hipp, hipp! Vi älskar Robot-Niklas! Han är en hjälte! Ja! Hurra!
Och jag lovar er att jag kommer att fortsätta jultomtens arbete i bästa jultomteanda. Men jag må säga, det kommer att vara några små ändringar.
Inga mammor är Robot-Niklas knä. Alla mammor ska ut och köpa presenter till Robot-Niklas. Alla barn i den här delen av butiken.
Hej med dig! Du är en söt liten pojke. Och tänker du ge Robot-Niklas julklapp?
Nej, ge dig? Vad håller du på med? Det är fusk. Jag förstår inte att jultomten ger en lov till detta.
Hjälp mig, Grounded!
Ja, deras glada ondskapsfullhet.
Skicka den här skitungen till Robot och lär dem någonting om julstämning.
Of course, Swedish Sonic the Hedgehog cartoons have Robotnik saying the word shit. Of course they do.
Kom nu, Tails. Vi ska ut och festa loss.
Vart ska vi, Sonic?
Robottenborg och köpa prinsessan Sallys julklapp.
Men du sa ju precis...
Jag vet vad jag sa. Precis som förra året. Och då köpte Sall den här fina ringen till mig.
Flott ring!
Tack!
Vad betyder tecknet där på den?
Ingen aning. Och det har inte Sally heller.
Mystiskt, va? Jag älskar mysterier.
Sally gav mig så många andra saker. Jag kände mig helt nedslagen. Men nu har jag förstått hur hon tänker, Tails. När en prinsessa säger inga presenter menar hon massor av presenter.
Är du säker på det här? Robottenborg är ett farligt ställe.
Inte så farligt som Sally om hon inte får några presenter i år. Vi är både inne och ute igen innan Robotnik vet om att vi varit där.
Sonic! Vänta lite!
God jul, medborgare!
Vi kommer med hjärtan fulla av julstämning och vet att gåvor ska ges bort.
Börja ge då!
Vær så snill, jeg er arbeidsløs og kona mi er sjuk. Jeg var nødt til å selge møblene for å betale regningene. Huset er tomt.
Då är det ju lätt.
Ja, inga problem. Vi tar bara huset.
So like, this is actually not the same voices that normally did Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog, because this came out way later.
Jaså?
And yeah, for some reason, this one tries to tie it into the Saturday morning cartoon. And to be fair, Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog was supposed to be a prequel to that originally, but that was changed.
Det är vad jag kallar snatteri.
Bra jobba, roboter! Og nå skal vi levere denne haugen med presanger til den gode gamle robotisten vår.
Sa han Robot-Niklaus?
Det gjorde han. Det här måste undersökas grundligt.
Hallå, Sonic! Hallå, Sonic!
Jag heter inte Hallå Sonic, men det låter som du behöver hjälp.
inte!
Allting är förfärligt. Jultomten är pensionerad. Pensionerat? Och robotniklaus har tagit över hans jobb och han har skickat mig till robotfabriken. Och jag har flytt och vakterna är efter mig. Akta!
Sa du att robot-Niklas har tagit över julen?
You can't just go back and forth between like Robot-Niklaus and Robot-Niklas. That's two different names.
För sent, idioter! Ja, alldeles för sent. Vi har gömt jultomten. Han kommer aldrig bli hittad. Ja, för länge sedan. Redan innan våran robottomte låtsades så att tomten ni såg på TV. Därför att den raraste mannen i hela världen kommer att ta över efter mig. Ta över efter mig. Ta över efter mig. Det är god jul mina vänner. Den riktiga jultomten är fångad. Och ni får stryk. Här är en present. En stor och tungen. Den behöver inte öppnas. Jag gillar inte såna här presenter. Ner. Så här. Det är på tiden. Jag på rena tar röda kläder till tvätten. Sopkontroll. Ni ska städa den här röran och betala en böter på 10 000 robotkronor. Det var inte vårt fel alls. Nej, det var den luriga igelkotten. Verkligen, igelkotten. Om det är någonting jag inte gillar så är det igelkottar. Tack. Det var snällt av dig. Lyssna nu. Vi glömmer böterna om ni säger till mig vart jultomten är.
All right, take a little break from this excellent cartoon to review what we did. Okay. Manual, voiceover, let's go!
Shadow is a different kind of android.
Oh, that's perfect.
Shadow the Hedgehog android, box-shaped.
Metal Shadow is happy with his murder. Misson's Secret Pony Collection.
Okay. Oh, we think we know what this became.
My Little Pony
Yeah.
breaking into the bank.
Yeah.
Rainbow Dash dashes to the bank.
Beautiful.
Sailor Moon's Moonshine.
Sailor Moon drink orange juice.
Okay, we need to confess. This almost became Maria just by habit. As soon as we started drawing in the hair, we were like getting ready to like add the Maria hair.
Sailor Moon drinks orange juice. The 328th route of Shadow the Hedgehog.
Okay.
Black Doom wants Shadow to stop sitting on his ass.
Oh! Oh! That's how that happened.
Shadow stands on Black Doom. Maria as Shadow's no one fan.
Maria is Shadow's biggest fan and crying with joy.
Maria has a hard time playing Radical Highway in SA2.
This is really feeling like the SA2 prompt now.
Pink Metal Shadow.
Android Shadow beat the faker.
Love how it stuck to the pink one.
NPC robot Shadow kills the real Shadow.
Yes! The pink one survived all the way through! That's so good. That is so good. Alright, we'll post the link again so you don't need to scroll up to find it, Mota. We'll do one more. We'll do one more. Do a sandwich. We're gonna put the cartoon back.
Okej, det kan vi väl göra. Ja, väldigt snällt. Han är en isgrotta. Ja, 12 kilometer söder om Nordpolen. Tack grabbar. Samla ihop er nu och hoppa upp i den här inga soptunnan. Jag befarar att vi måste berätta det här för Robot-Niklas. Vet du vad, gamle kompis? Som julklapp så ska du få lov att säga det till honom.
Okej.
Många fler skorstenar! Flera!
Men doktor Robotnische, vi har ju allerede byggt uhyrlig mange.
Jag vill ha hundratals! Tusentals! Så många att alla invånarna i Robotenborg kommer hit varje julafton och ger mig högar av julklappar!
Det sörger jag för, doktor. Det sörger jag för med en gång.
Mayday! Jag är rädd att vi har ett problem. Deras goda höga julhögvärdighet. Era förbaskade idioter! Jag tänkte skicka er ett julkort. Nu får ni ingenting. Lyssna nu din slemmiga grodrobot. Sätt på radion och larma juljägartrupperna. Gör dem klara för angrepp. Och ni två tomhjärnor kommer upp hit. Ni ska få chansen att skaffa mig den julklapp som jag önskar mig mest av allt. Sonic, igelkotten.
Jag saknar mina långkalsonger. Sonic! Juljägarsoldater!
Det måste vara där de håller jultomten fångad. Vi får en kall mottagning.
Och det blir kallare.
Håll huvudet kallt, vi krossar robotarna. Titta bara in för att bryta isen. Och nu är den bruten. Klara, färdiga, skjut! Tomten, är du där? Det är jag, Sonic. Sonic?
Okej.
Jag har aldrig varit så glad för att
What?
se någon.
Okay, we get it.
Och jag är glad att se dig. Nu kan det bli en riktig jul. Vi måste skynda oss att slå in julklapparna. Iväg till verkstaden.
Precis som man tömde alla presenter från alla affärer.
Robot-Niklas är den enda i hela världen som får julklappar i år. Men det måste vara någonting vi kan göra. Nej, Sonic, det är hopplöst. Det kan inte bli någon jul för någon överhuvudtaget.
What the fuck, Santa Claus? Nothing you can do, it's hopeless. Fuck life. Might as well just give up.
Ingen jul. Vi har fortfarande tid. Jag kunde springa ner till Robot-Niklas slott och ta alla julklapparna och hjälpa till att dela ut dem. Det är miljoner av julklappar som ska skaffas och miljoner som ska delas ut. Du kommer inte vara halvvägs innan sommarlovet.
Men vad gör vi då?
Ja, vad? Klingande klockklang. Var har du hittat den här ringen? Jag fick den av prinsessan Sally förra året. Det här är andra året i rad som jag inte kan ge henne någonting. Kom här. Det här kanske är lösningen på alltihopa. Huh? Jag upptäckte de här gamla teckningarna när Robot-Niklas höll mig fångad här. Titta. Och titta på den här.
Titta, den passar med teckningarna på Sonics ring.
Kan öppna dörren till den högsta hastighetens hemlighet.
God, this fucking...
Kraften måste du klara alla de omöjliga.
You're just pulling lore bits out of
Dags att skaffa fart. Vad ska jag göra?
out of the air now, huh?
Dra upp på ispigsspetsen. Lätt som en plätt.
Där är han!
Okay.
Den andra utmaningen är att snowboarda förbi katastrofklipporna. Wow! Wow! Wow!
Där har vi igelkotten. Den här gången tar vi honom. Den här gången tar vi honom ordentligt.
Robotar!
Wow! Det här är ditt fel.
Det var ditt. Kom igen.
Det är din skuld. Du kunde väl ha varnat mig?
Ja, du kunde väl sagt att det var en fälla.
Visst vemsigt var det här från början, va? Du skulle ha varnat mig!
Feel done with it. Let's watch the cartoon. Sonic is just not saying anything there. Do we think this actually released on like DVD? No, it would have been VHS actually. Because we don't think it aired on TV. This was long after they stopped showing Sonic on Swedish TV.
Du har vunnit den högsta hastighetens kraft. supersoniskhet och extrem hastighet, men jag är rädd att det är för sent att rädda julen.
Nej, det finns fortfarande lite tid.
Okay.
God jul till mig, god jul till mig. Det är mycket lättare att vara glad när man vet att miljoner har det dåligt. Vad betyder detta? Vad har hänt?
Det må ha vært Sonic, doktor. Han har hentet allt det du har stjålet.
Ja, jag hatar den igelkotten. Jag hatar honom. Eländiga struntapa. Den stickande minigrisen. Den där... jag vet.
Vad var det?
Tack så mycket, Sonic! Och god jul!
God jul, Sal! Jag vet att vi sa inga julklappar, men den du gav mig förra året var väldigt användbar. Åh, mistel!
Wait, she didn't even get a line. What the fuck?
I hela världen. Tja! Imponerande. Verkligen imponerande. Jag tror att Robot-Niklaus hade rätt. Det är på tiden att jag drar mig tillbaka och överger jobbet till dig.
Jag?
Wow! Fantastiskt! Nu är du jul, Sonic!
Jul-Sonic? Jul-Sonic?
Och kan önskar er allihopa en god jul!
Det stämmer. En otroligt god jul. Vartenda år i hela ditt liv.
What a show. Brown tails look so cursed. Yeah, brown and like reddish tails was a thing in the 90s. That's way gone up. Honestly, we think he's too yellow these days. We don't like how yellow tails is these days. We're gonna be perfectly honest. Oh, Dick. All right, let's go.
Tails comes out as a lesbian woman.
Yes, perfect. Oh, that's so good. What the fuck?
Tails says trans rights and lesbian rights.
I mean, that's close enough. That's close enough. We'll consider that one having survived.
Maria draws a Sonic Coty.
I feel like this is slightly getting...
Maria finally
No!
Shadow the Hedgehog. Good for her.
No,
Less
yeah.
than 3.
The moment it became... Yeah, here's where it became like playing a game. Yeah.
Shadow kidnaps Santa Claus for no reason. Black Doom is sad.
What? Oh, that's what that was! No! Oh, we misunderstood.
Santa's shadow with a reindeer.
Right.
Sonic in a disguise.
Oh, that's what it was. Okay. Oh, that's good. That's fucking. See, we did not get Yotaro from this.
Sonic has a hat. He looks a bit sus.
I mean, this kind of survived.
Eggman saying skitunge.
Skitunge. Oh, right. Okay. Oh, that's good. Yeah. Fully understandable.
Eggman is speaking Swedish.
Yeah, that kind of survived.
Your hot type shadow.
Oh. Yeah, as you can, this yeah, yeah.
Shadow is now Cyclops.
That was fun. Good job, everyone. Alright, we'd like to give a very special thank you to Moto who donated during the stream. And we'd like to give a thank you Ahmed Yi, Aya, Barrow of Dirt, Kaylee, East King 21, Fadeleaf, Garden, Haruhase, Hikaru Nuyume, Hokase, James M, Jonathan H, Jules, Dubs, Miss Queen, Like a Rosenblum, Moto, Rain, Rum Ray, Sad Game Music, Semi Random Sevens, Shadow Winchester, Sean Peterson, Spiderable News, Serbit11, and the Cleode. Thank you so much. We'll be back tomorrow with some 2 streams and shadow streams, and we'll see if we can fit the karaoke stream into that as well. Night. Care, love you all. Yeah.